of course, we ask for the help of God Almighty every morning. Sometimes you're willing to do the right things. There's that difficulty in there. I think there are many of you nodding and saying, yeah, we experience it all the time. There's a reason we call on God Almighty to come to our aid. Good morning. Thank you very much for choosing us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's another day, another opportunity to be a blessing, another opportunity to have a conversation about Ghana with a focus on solving our problems, that all of us can have a better life. After all, that's all we crave every day. My name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo, Akoto Boateng. Good morning, Kofi.
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, and good morning to you listening to us. How are you? There are some people in bed now. Others are going for a walk.
Yes.
After yesterday's conversation.
Yes.
They decided to exercise.
Yes.
And drink a lot of water.
Yes.
And take their meds.
Yes.
There are others who are in Church. They've been in Church for like 2 hours and they are not halfway through their journey.
Not at all.
There are others also at the office.
Yes.
Wherever you are this morning, in Ghana, around the world, good morning to you. We are going to do this together, okay? Life is hard.
Oh, of course, life is hard.
We're going to go through it together.
My friend who's celebrating his birthday today, Goswe Adenyeku, would always tell you, nobody promised you it was going to be easy.
Goswe what?
Adenyeku.
What does Adenyeku mean?
Two things. I'll tell you one. Tongue is death.
So Goswe, tongue is death.
Ade. Nyeku.
Tongue. Because the things you say with your tongue
can actually lead to your death. Okay, so that's it. But this morning, I want us to do something, okay? Mm-hmm. I've been looking at the Auditor General's report for 2024. Mm-hmm. How did we move from irregularities of 8.7 billion to 18.4 billion? How did we move from that? And how come one entity constitutes 2/3 of those irregularities? Just relax, stay with us here on the Super Morning Show, and trust us to break it down.
18 billion.
18 billion Ghana cedis of irregularities. But irregularities. And as we move on, we'll be explaining these irregularities.
From 7?
From 8.7 to 18.4.
Wow.
But also coming up this morning, Guta is in the news. They're protesting foreign retailers. I thought we had dealt with this.
We haven't.
Okay, was there concern this time around? We'll get into it here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But you know, the defense minister has also been telling us how the Ghana Armed Forces intends to recruit some 12,000 personnel within the next 3.5 years, and how some over 2,000 people who actually were recruited never went for training.
How much does the Armed Forces spend on personnel salaries and related stuff?
Very good question. And
yesterday he mentioned it, and I started thinking about the number of people in the Ghana Armed Forces and doing my back of the envelope calculation what the average soldier should be earning. And we need to look at those.
We'll look at all of those this morning here on the Super Morning Show. But you know, as always, we do this show with you. Get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS. Let's have a conversation, one in the interest of the country. Also on WhatsApp, 055-1111-997. Coming up is the news at 6 with Mami Esinya Meche Thompson.
Boniche mabo It's somebody say juju Fami boning in a jam yo Fami boning in a jam yo
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, Hits 103.9 FM in a Crown, Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and all affiliates across Ghana. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces, and Facebook. Coming up, Parliament advances the Mahama Care Bill to consideration stage after minorities U-turn on its hard stance.
It is exceedingly urgent. Ghanaians are waiting for it. Ghanaians are dying as we speak today.
This is disguise capping, taking 20% of the NHI funding. It's a disguise capping.
Meanwhile, a former leader of the House, Osei Mensah-Bonsu, urges the minority to put its house in order.
They should be better focused and deal with the real issues. They are doing their best, but there's still room for improvement.
Also coming up, Transparency International Ghana calls for prosecution of persons implicated in the 2024 Auditor General's report that uncovered over 18.4 billion Ghana cedis in financial irregularities.
Where there are pure criminality or corruption, and then investigate, prosecute, and punish the perpetrators.
In business,
government revises resumption of domestic bond issuance to next year as it moves to quickly deal with present funding needs. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And later, for NSMQ fans, Yasantua Girls Senior High School promises to take national stage by storm after a dramatic comeback to end their brief absence from the national stage.
It's going to be massive. Just look out for Yasantua, that's all. It's a contest, and by all means, we're going to have a winner and a learning school. But
these and more with me, Mami Esinyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. Now, Parliament is moving the Ghana Medical Trust Fund Bill, also known as the Mahama Cares Bill, to the consideration stage after the minority initially opposed its urgent passage. The bill aims to provide financial support for Ghanaians with chronic conditions like cancer, kidney disease, and sickle cell. The minority later relaxed their objections, allowing progress. Deputy Health Minister Professor Dr. Grace Ayensu-Dankwa said the bill will complement the NHIS in delivering critical care.
43% of all mortalities in Ghana is due to non-communicable diseases. This is a national crisis. So, Mr. Speaker, I think that this bill is urgent. It is exceedingly urgent. Ghanaians are waiting for it. Ghanaians are dying as we speak today in the hospitals because this bill has not been passed. People are laying on dialysis machines today. People are being amputated today.
But just as the Speaker prepared to put the report for the second reading to a vote, minority MPs raised fresh concerns about quorum, forcing an adjournment. Alexander Fenyumakin is minority leader.
So it is not about the minority saying no. It is that we don't have the numbers to take a decision. And for me, that is what the record should reflect. He raised a constitutional issue, with respect. And if he raised a constitutional, yes, but it's so. It's not shying away. It's not shying away. It's not shy away. That is what the Constitution says.
Majority Leader Mahama Yariga, after contesting the objection, eventually appealed for calm and asked that the House reconvene to continue deliberations today.
There is a violation of the Constitution, or we in the majority are incapable of having the motion taken today. That is why the motion is not being taken. Sometimes you don't show might, you don't show force, you don't show power, you don't abuse it. Mr. Speaker, compromise.
Compromise.
Consensus. It's just compromise. Either if I want this thing to happen, I will just say, Mr. Speaker, suspend the thing for 30 minutes. Everybody will be in the chamber in the next 20 minutes and we'll pass it.
Meanwhile, ranking member on the Health Committee, Nana Efri Ayu, said the bill will cripple the NHIS.
It appears it's going to compete the NHIA. It appears it's going to weaken the NHIA because you are going to take funds from the NHIA.
While former Majority Leader Osei Mensah-Bonsu says the minority caucus in Parliament must stay focused and put their house in order, emphasizing that the NPP's return to power largely rests on the shoulders of the parliamentary group. On PM Express last night with Evans Mensah, he acknowledged that while the minority is making efforts, there's still room for improvement.
The burden of the party in clawing back power is much more on the shoulders of the parliamentary group. And so it is important for them to put their acts together.
That's a profound statement.
Yes, they should appreciate. And every now and then I have some discussions with the leader that this is the position. So they should be better focused and deal with the real issues. They are doing their best, but there's still room for improvement.
Away from parliamentary issues, Transparency International Ghana is calling for immediate prosecution of individuals cited in the 2024 Auditor General's report, which uncovered 18.4 billion Ghana cedis in financial irregularities, mostly in the energy sector. Fundraising manager at Transparency International, Michael Boedi, says infractions spike every election year due to weak controls and lack of accountability.
Well, I think that let us separate what is criminality from what we call all of them infractions. So it is easy for people to get to lose the gravity of the issue. Let us look for where there are pure criminality or corruption and then investigate, prosecute, and punish perpetrators.
A former Deputy Defense Minister, Kofi Amankwa-Manu, has strongly denied claims that thousands of rounds of military ammunition are missing. His rebuttal follows Defense Minister Dr. Edward Omane-Boamah's disclosure at Government Accountability Series that a 2024 ammunition transfer from the Ghana Armed Forces to National Security was irregular. Amankwa-Manu maintained that such transfers are well documented and urged the minister to thoroughly review existing records.
It is very difficult for anybody to sit and say we cannot account for some ammunitions or anything of that sort. Because whenever delivery, as the military takes delivery of ammunition, they have a meticulous way of taking records, keeping records, and all that. This should be the work of the minister to find out that, okay, so where did this go? And once they have records, this will not be a difficult thing to really do.
Police in the Upper East region are searching for a Zwarungo senior high school student who escaped custody after assaulting an officer and fleeing with a firearm. He was one of 5 students arrested following a violent clash on campus sparked by a dispute over a stolen phone. Regional Minister Donatus Akamorigi provided more information to Joy News.
When they reported the matter freshly, the policemen went and then they picked the boys to send them to police station. And 2 of them were on the police pickup bucket. They struggled with the policeman to seize his weapon. And in that process, one of them was able to snatch the magazine and run away with it.
And so that student is at large?
It's at large. And in the morning, they were able to arrest 4 students who have been reported to be part of the problem. So they are at the police station as of yesterday that were there.
Wood sellers at the Sokoban Wood Village in the Ashanti region are protesting alleged extortion by officials of the Forestry Commission during the transportation of their products. Love FM's Clinton Yabwa reports.
Minu ba ko loru ne ka ama ka ne ko horum unless no waji ka no ayi nemo no gu ho oyi nemo no ba 400 gu ho say pani ne bia penemo no.
They confiscated our goods just recently based on authorities' order. We demand Alex to be removed.
Na mama ma fo hu to mo yetimi wa ha asa ye adwuma na adwuma na ye no yenim say unless oje usadi we oje 100 million nipa no so ye pepa na ma ya no oje 40 million and unless ge 100 million no me bisa say 100 million no akwa ba ma na obia fre bibia oba we village na be todo ma for da akoton na ma to bi ma to ade one paper 4000 to so mo de kokwe adwuma no bi sin che o se wa no nti sa wo be todo ma na se achiwa o che ba sa ba ma ka to ade bi mu sa wo bi adwuma am to be brace card ashe.
After legitimately acquiring our goods, why are they nabbed? It will eventually collapse our business.
It was tears and joy at the end of a nerve-wracking contest as Yasantua Girls Senior High School pulled off a dramatic final round, come back to beat Drubbing Senior High School in the Ashanti Regional Qualifiers of the National Science and Math Quiz. This is how the girls reacted after the contest.
We are coming prepared, that's all I can say, and my girls are so good. This year is different. You kept on, when you were asking them, you kept on saying last year, last 2 years. That's why it's the past. Let's focus on the present, and it's going to be massive. Just look out for Ashanti, that's all.
We said horses are prepared for battles, but victory comes from the Lord, and we were successful.
Congratulations to the Yasanto Girls Senior High School. And that's how we end this morning's bulletin on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is Business with Derek Quell on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now.
Go, the go. Gugomi, at what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I'll go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small.
Go.
Joe Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Day and night, power your life. Steady lights, not a future brighter. Pay small, stock today. Find your comfort the Translite way. Doom so now it's thing of the past. Strong solar power built to last. Clean and green for a low price. Don't waste your time, call Translite. The bill go drop when the sun go rise. No more darkness, everybody shine. No wahala, no more stress. Brand new solar, only the best. Chal, start today. Have your freedom the Translite way. Feel the power in every ray. Fresh energy the Translite way.
With Translite Solar FlexiPay, you can get a complete solar power system for as low as 49,000 Ghana cedis.
Call us today at 050-424-9229 or 020-654-2454.
Translite Solar. Translite Solar.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now? Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been so cool. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Sometimes I wish you could actually hear all the things we say off air. But the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. And Total Energies Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties Choice of Class and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, man?
I'm great. You?
As you can see, God is taking care of His children.
Great.
We're doing well.
Yeah.
It is well.
It is well.
With our soul.
What's coming up this morning?
Well, this morning, I want us to look at the Auditor General's report for the year ending 31st December 2024.
Mm-hmm.
How did we move from total irregularities of 8.799 billion to 18.4 billion? How did we get there? How did we get there? And how come one institution, irregularities of that institution constitutes more than 2/3 of the total irregularities?
That doesn't make sense.
Well, that's a conversation we must have here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and we're just going to do that right here. We're breaking it down for you to understand why these things are happening. And also coming up this morning, Guta is in the news again.
What have they done this time?
Well, they're actually complaining about foreign retailers again. Yes.
That's been an issue.
That's another issue that we need to talk about again.
There was a task force some years ago,
so what
right?
happened to the task force?
It was just for the moment, or?
Well, they say that, our laws indicate that retail is strictly reserved for local traders, but they've been complaining that these foreign traders have also engaged in, local retail, and thus they're unhappy. We'll find out more right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But also coming up this morning, we'll try and get an understanding of how come thousands of people were recruited, expected to join the Ghana Armed Forces, but since 2021, they never joined the Ghana Armed Forces.
Trying to wrap my head around it.
Stay with us. We'll find out what happened and what becomes of these persons, even as we seek to thousands. Even as we seek to employ some 12,000 within the next 3.5 years. What are their chances? Lots of issues coming up here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So you have to stay with us. Daryl, who gets the trumpets this morning?
Well, I want to do a trumpet salute for Fauzu Amadou. He's with the Payment Systems Department of the Bank of Ghana. Over the weekend, the Ghana Journalists Association, together with the Bank of Ghana, held a training for journalists on non-interest finance and banking. And so I met him there. When he saw me, he started shouting trumpets. The trumpet is catching fire. So I want to sound the trumpet for him. Also for Jemima Mankwa, who is also a trumpet fan. It looks like the trumpet is catching fire. Everywhere you go, everybody says the trumpet.
Okay, the trumpet.
And it's powered by ECG.
Yes. Follow at ECG official on all platforms. Join our vibrant WhatsApp channel and call 0302-611-611 for more information.
All right. So for Fauzu Amadou of the Bank of Ghana, also Jemima Mankwa, it's trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, government revises resumption of domestic bond issuance to next year as it moves to quickly deal with present funding needs. Also, banks expect payment of debts owed contractors in the coming weeks to impact on cost and access to lending as well as their fortunes. Plus, insurers petition Finance Ministry over implementation of a VAT on non-life insurance, which has resulted in policyholders paying 21% tax from the 1st of July. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidon on K2 Radio. First up, government is now targeting to resume issuance of domestic bonds from next year instead of the last quarter of 2025. This was captured in a notice to the IMF on the country's debt and expenditure plans for the rest of the year. Here's more.
The new timeline is coming at a time that government is struggling to raise the needed funds through the Treasury bills auction. Government is said to have missed out on some significant funds due to its policy of not taking all the bids offered by investors that participated in the Treasury bill auction over the past month for this year. Government, in the said letter to the IMF, is hopeful that returning to the bond market may help in raising some significant funding for its operations. The Finance Ministry is being forced to return to the market from next year because there are fears that its funding needs will be elevated from next year. Therefore, it needs to find some innovative means to deal with this challenge. There are plans to target some private investors locally and later look at the option of some offshore investors. Government was forced to suspend domestic bond issued some years ago due to negative effect of the domestic debt program.
Now, banks have maintained that plans by government to pay road contractors in the coming weeks will impact on cost and access to lending. President John Mahama has announced that government is set to release more than 4 billion cedis in payment to road contractors after completion of audit of these projects were awarded. Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks, Winston Amoah, says this couldn't have come at a better time.
When you hear that contractors are going to be paid, it means that banks should expect some reprieve because the loans that they give sometimes 4 years, 5 years ago, we are going to have to get some little from the recovery. It goes into the banking system. It goes to remedy some of the distress within the loan portfolios of these contractors who have been financed by the banks. It will mean a lot. Once this 4 billion comes, another 4 billion comes, another 4 billion comes, because we know it's quite a lot that the government is sitting on.
John Amoah is Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks. Now, economist Professor Peter Korte wants the Finance Minister to use the media budget review to update the public on the true state of arrears and the fiscal situation. The Finance Minister, Dr. Kaisala Tuforsen, is set to present his first media budget review to Parliament on Thursday. There are strong indications that the Minister will use the presentation to demonstrate government's commitment to sustaining recent gains. Professor Korte says that the Minister must also come clear on our revenue situation.
I think in the budget that was read, we were told that we are removing some tax handles and that we're also going to ensure efficiency. I'm yet to see, or I'm yet to hear how much we have been able to do that. What efficiency measures have we injected into the system and what are the results? What are the low-hanging fruits? What have we gained in terms of tax collection, in terms of tax efficiency and all that? So it will be great to know this, in addition to what the concerns raised by the IMF. If we have injected a lot of efficiency in our tax administration, I believe we can shore up the numbers from other sources of revenue.
Economist Professor Peter Korte is still on the media budget review. The Executive Director of the Africa Center for Energy Policy, Benjamin Boateng, has called on the government to make energy sector stability a key priority in the upcoming presentation.
So the negotiations are ongoing. I'm not sure by next week if there is any wins. The minister may want to touch on them. Some of the reforms that are ongoing to make sure that we collect more revenue. We see ECG, increasing revenue collection. We're seeing discipline at ECG to pay the IPPs, which is really good, and we need to deepen that. So I'm sure some of these things will be highlighted in the budget. There's more room for improvement with ECG and the entire value chain. So those achievements perhaps will be highlighted, and we need to reflect that into the projection. If we are making more savings or we are collecting more revenue, then that perhaps will have to be modeled into the commitments that Ministry of Finance is supposed to pick up from the energy sector and see how much progress we have made between the projected under recoveries and the gains that have been made so far.
Benjamin Boache, Executive Director of the Africa Center for Energy Policy. Now, financial consultant Dr. Daniel Sedo is urging the Bank of Ghana to give priority to manufacturers in the allocation of foreign exchange in order to support export-led growth and enhance long-term stability of the city. Speaking to Joy Business, Dr. Sedo expressed concern that the central bank's continued focus on supplying dollars to domestic traders may be counterproductive.
These are consumers of the foreign exchange. Those are not the people who produce foreign exchange, but they are the ones we are rather listening to. So our line of reasoning, it needs to be realigned properly. We should be talking to the people who export to generate the foreign currency for us. That is the only way we can sustain it. But if you are giving attention to the consumers, you only wake up one day and realize that it's all gone. And then let's also note the American economy is having its own challenges. Once that stabilizes, the price of gold is likely to drop. So let's look for things that we can do on sustainable basis.
Dr. Daniel Sedo is an economist. Now, the Ghana Union of Traders Association says it has appealed to the Bank of Ghana to review its dollar auctioning to commercial banks to help traders have access to foreign currency on time. The traders made the call following assurance from the central bank that there are enough dollars in the system. President of the union, Joseph Boateng, says there is an urgent need for the central bank to check from commercial banks the delays in approving dollar transactions for traders.
So, like we told the Bank of Ghana, they should also review or evaluate their auctioning system so that it will ensure real-time value when we also go and do our transaction at the bank. And they say they don't have problem with the auctioning, and so that's the reason they are going to meet with the banks. We believe that this meeting will be very fast so that it doesn't bring any problem for us in the short term. Yeah.
You heard President of the Ghana Union of Traders Association, Joseph Boateng. The Ghana Insurance Association has petitioned the Finance Ministry over the implementation of VAT on non-life insurance products. This follows concerns about the impact of this tax on policyholders and insurance penetration. Here's more.
The tax, which took effect from July 1 this year, has seen policyholders pay 21% more as value-added tax instead of the 15% tax that has been announced by the government and the Ghana Revenue Authority. The insurers were worried about the impact of this tax on consumption of non-life insurance products in the country. Some of the players are worried that already the industry is suffering in terms of low penetration. One is not sure whether the finance minister will use the media budget to deal with the concerns of the Ghana Insurance Association or press ahead with the tax. The 21% VAT on non-life insurance products is one of several tax measures that the government rolled out in July this year, which government is targeting additional 10 billion cedis to the overall revenue target by the end of this year.
Defense Minister Dr. Amoah has announced that the Ghana Armed Forces has entered into an economic partnership with private firms that will result in some funds being raised for the state. The initiative is being rolled out through its commercial wing, that is the Defense Industry Holding Company. Dr. Amoah has been giving more details about the initiative.
I have a request on my letter where another entity has also written to seek some level of collaboration with the Ghana Air Force. I met them last week, Friday, and then there's a third one about even the use of Air Force hangars and other facilities. And so when we talk about the Defense Industries Holding Company, these are some of the things that we are looking at. To leverage the assets of the Ghana Armed Forces, bring in the private sector so that together we can form a consortium of the willing to ensure that we optimize the use of these assets of the Ghana Air Force.
Defense Minister Dr. Edward Omane-Boamah. Let's turn to Investor Eye. The Bank of Ghana has announced that a regulatory framework for virtual asset service providers, such as the trading of cryptocurrencies, is in its final stage. The move, which is expected to bring the sector under formal oversight, will ensure that digital innovation supports rather than undermines foreign exchange control and monetary stability in the country. Take a listen.
We are also finalizing a regulatory framework for virtual asset service providers, or what's known as the VASPs. This would bring cryptocurrency exchanges and digital asset platforms under formal oversight, aligning them with AML CFT rules and ensuring that digital innovation supports rather than undermines FX control and monetary stability. It is a fact, colleagues, that crypto is a big thing in Ghana. We can pretend, we can look the other way, but reality is that it's impacting.
All right, that's Investor Eye for today. Make a date on Thursday for another episode of Investor Eye. Before we go, let's check the markets for you. On the commodity market, crude oil lost marginally to open trading at $68 a barrel. Gold is trading at $3,387 an ounce after losing almost $10. Cocoa at $356, selling this morning at $8,156 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis 20 pesos. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. The British pound 16 cedis 30 pesos. The euro going for 14 cedis 20 pesos. The commercial banks quoting the dollar 10 cedis 50 pesos. More news on our website, myjournline.com/business. Winston is here, keenly monitoring the screen for the currency.
Yes. The currency news. It's very crucial in all the things that we do. So every time I need to monitor and see how we're performing. Anyway.
Yeah, it reminds me of, was it your friend who is always monitoring?
Amobuache. Walter Amobuache.
Walter Amobuache. Good morning to him.
He says, hey, I catch a director or come for a currency on Tonobuasi. And we are interested in that segment.
Good morning to him, Walter.
Good morning, team. Thank you very much, Daryl, which means we can now go for our inspirational song. Chosen by Kojo Akoto Boateng is Joy by Wizkid.
All right.
That was the beginning. Mama had me, she was definitely smiling. Finally a boy, she was very, very happy. She prayed for this with the love of her life. She called me grace, she called me blessing. She looked into my eyes, called me love of her life. I wish I could go back and feel what she felt, but she go down on her knees and tell God what she felt. Joy, nothing but joy. Every other day she feels nothing but joy. Showers of blessing, God bless her plenty. Thank God for blessing, love of my life. Joy, nothing but joy. Every other day she feels nothing but joy. Pray God bless me, bless your family, bless my mommy. When I was a little boy, mama told me, my boy, chase your dreams, and keep believing, and your peak will be your beginning. When I was a little boy, mama told me, love will set you free. Say, boy, please believe it, cause this love is for real. When I was a little boy, mama told me, my boy, chase your dreams and keep believing, cause this love is for real. When I was a little boy, mama told me, love will set you free. My boy, please believe it. Say, this love is for real. Yeah. One time for my people with sabi, where they play with the music, where they dance as Auto. I say 2 times for the people with sabi, where they play my music, where they support me. I say 3 times for the people with sabi, where they buy my CD, where they come my shows. I say 4 times for the people with sabi, where they support easy, where they play for me. I say joy, nothing but joy. Every other day you feel nothing but joy. I pray God bless you, bless your family. Wish you what you wish me. God bless my people. Joy, nothing but joy. Every other day you see nothing but joy. I pray God bless you, bless your family. Wish you what you wish me. Say, no woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Say, no woman, no cry. See, no woman, no cry. I remember say everything is gonna be alright. Hey God, everything is gonna be alright. Hey God, everything is gonna be alright. I know everything will be alright. Say everything is gonna be alright.
And that's Wizkid with Joy, a cover of Bob Marley's No Woman No Cry, right here on the Super Morning Show.
Nothing but joy. Every other day she feels nothing but joy. Showers of blessing. God bless her plenty. Thank God for blessing. Love of my life. Hey, joy. Nothing but joy. Every other day she feels nothing but joy. Pray God bless me. Bless your family. Bless my mommy. Hey. When I was a little boy, mama told me, my boy, chase your dreams, say, and keep believing, and your people.
Okay, so that's your song.
When I was a little boy, mama told me, my boy, chase your dreams and keep believing. Joy, nothing but joy. Every other day you feel nothing but joy. Da, da, da. Charlie Wizkid, a legend though.
So
Charlie, and covering Bob Marley's song, Charlie. That's a good one by Wizkid. I was listening to this song at dawn, and I felt we should share the joy with listeners this morning.
That's good.
Yes, and that brings us to the Drive Safe campaign, brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, and supported by Toyota. Superior quality. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. Now, if you're a parent or you're a driver who usually drives kids around, you realize that children don't want to do as they are told. Okay? But they would usually do as you do. So if you sit in the car and you fasten your seatbelt, you realize that with time they see you do it and they want to do it too. So please, if you drive around with children, always make sure you do the right things. In fact, when you're around children, do the right things so they learn from you. Importantly, always force them to do the right things, especially when it comes to wearing of seatbelts. I see a lot of people driving around the city with children jumping at the backs of their vehicles, and it's not safe. Make sure they are strapped. Make sure they fasten their seatbelts. Make sure you put them in the right car seats so you keep them safe in the vehicles. Because most of the times when crashes happen and there are children in the vehicles, they are the most affected because they don't have what it takes to withstand these crashes and come out alive. So please do that to keep your children safe.
Good morning, Blizzard.
Good morning, Winston.
I hope you're fine this morning.
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Okay, which means we can now bring you the Say It Right. We can bring you Say It Right now on the Super Morning Show. It's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are the hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say.
So today's word, many of us, sometimes mispronounce it, but it's a very simple one. So Segment. Segment.
If you had left it as SEG, you would have said Sege.
Segment, not segment.
Yeah.
I don't know where the a segment, not segment. I do not know where the temptation.
Maybe because of the G.
What is segment? Make it simple. Yeah. Segment.
Yeah.
It's not segment. Yes. So that's a very simple one.
Okay. So the G, is what? Segment, not segment.
No.
Not the G in sergeant. Or Sege.
I have told you that. You see, the problem is the letters. You see the alphabets, so the letters. Then you see it, and then you get into the sounds, which are different. That's where the problems are, because some of the words are borrowed, the pronunciation may have changed over the period, but the spelling remains the same.
Oh, we agree. We agree. All we are trying to say is that Brofiedru. Brofiedru. So it's Segment.
Segment. Not segment.
So this segment is the newspaper review.
It's sharp. Now let's get to the newspaper review segment. And it's brought to us by Syntex Tank. Are you strong? Are you tough? And Access Bank, more than banking. And then Kel Chaco Toothpaste. Happy smile. Okay? Who's starting?
I have the daily guide here. Presidential jets grounded in France. That's the latest from the Daily Guide. Details, page 3 of the Daily Guide newspaper. UTAG threatens strike over Galamsey. They are of the opinion that government is not fighting the menace as it should. 962 small-scale mining licenses revoked. They are the risk revocation actually, so they have not been revoked yet. But that is the indication from the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Emmanuel Ama Kofi Boa. Ghanaians to pay $250 extra for U.S. visa, and 37-year-old nurse found dead. So these are some of the stories on the Daily Guide.
Now that U.S. visa thing, I don't understand. What integrity fee?
Yes.
$250 more as integrity fee. I see. Well, we'll interrogate that.
If you want to go to America, you have to pay $250 more.
How?
As integrity fee.
How?
And they say that if you are granted the visa, your money is not going to be refunded, right? If you are not granted the visa, your money is refunded. Is that not so?
I just don't understand. I mean, anyway, I have my own views about this, but why they're making it difficult. It means they don't want you to come, isn't it?
Yeah. If you're a businessman and you don't have any pressing business to do physically, just have virtual meetings. All right, have virtual meetings, send emails, and let it go. If you're a student and you want to study abroad, look for other alternatives. And our institutions also have great courses you can study here. There are a lot of things we can do here. It's up to us to look inward and build the structures we want. And some of these, for example, for healthcare, if we paid attention to our healthcare infrastructure and paid attention to the people within the system, we do not have to travel abroad for healthcare and have to contend with all these visa issues. So it's all about us building our country.
You see, part of our problem is that when we talk about even tourism in Ghana, the only thing that comes to mind
is Kakum and
the castles and the forts. And then today we've added hotels.
Now there is agro-tourism.
But we've forgotten that there's health tourism. There's educational tourism. So for instance, we see British institutions coming to Ghana every year, and they're always on the Super Morning Show advertising
for students.
Because you see, when you go there, and when we went to Cardiff University in 2007, the fees at the time was 9,800. That's a tuition fee, 9,800 pounds. The British citizens were paying about 3,000. So they were using our funds to cushion their citizens. And in our class, we had 31 Chinese nationals. 31. The class of 87, 31 were Chinese, 9 were Indians. I think 6 were British. Six. Just 6 of them were British. So what am I saying? We can actually, develop our institutions and get other African nationals to come to Ghana to study. So in that case, our universities must begin to look at how to improve their rankings on all the ranking bodies. Okay, because the South African universities are doing that. So they tell you, this is that. Today, they're actually also coming around sometimes. Because, at the core, they're focused on attracting more people because you will pay more money. And when you come there you will spend. It helps the economy. These are things we should be looking at. And when it comes to health, look at the University of Ghana Medical Center. Fantastic place. If you go there, you would ask yourself, is this in Ghana?
Look at Kolebu Teaching Hospital, Konfanochi Teaching Hospital.
Refurbish all
even
these
though they don't have CAT labs at Konfanochi Teaching Hospital.
Refurbish them, and make them fit for purpose. And attract other nationals in there.
The Afari Hospital we are building,
pay the doctors well,
not completed.
Pay the doctors well, pay the nurses well, pay the pharmacists well. Let them stay there. That's how you go about it.
And talking about pharmacists, our health sector still lacks the appropriate number of pharmacists for it to function. So as we talk about these things, that's also one of the things that we need to talk about. Yesterday when you were talking to Kwame,
Yeah.
One of the things I was thinking is, if people are not taking their medication, it's not also just because people are not taking their medication. We don't have enough qualified pharmacists dispensing these and helping people understand why they need to take the medication. So it's one of the things that we need to look as we need to look at as a country. Now, if you go to the Daily Graphic, chiefs can't renegotiate sold lands. This is according to Justice for 82. He says that the change of a chief as a result of death, abdication, or dismemberment does not affect the status of land sale transactions existing within the jurisdiction before a new chief ascends the throne. So if Winston sells land as a chief in Mpoho to Blessed and he dies and I become the chief, it doesn't affect the status.
He's done.
Yeah. So that's what he's saying. There are details on page 3 of the Daily Graphic. You may want to check that out. Ablekuma North violence. Police reviewing viral videos to identify culprits. 37,000 candidates write licensure exams. And GT Bank Autism Workshop. GHS steps up autism support. Finalizes community-based plan. This is according to the Director General. And this is a very, very important story. Autism is something we've not paid enough attention to in the country. We know Mr. Brown. He has set up an autism center in Assisi, so supporting families and children in that particular space. And as a nation, we need to really pay attention to autism, provide all the support we can so that we don't leave anyone behind.
Sure.
The National Enquirer is going heavy on Galamsey this morning, but it starts with a warning. Defense Minister to violent chieftaincy agitators. Then you have 12,000 forces to be recruited. That's according to the Defense Minister, who had his stand at the Government Accountability Series. A lot more he's been saying on what will be done to people who have not met the eligibility criteria, yet have been process for training as military officers. Then arrest anyone obstructing anti-Galamsey operations. That's according to the Interior Minister Muntaka Mubarak to security agencies. Then related to Galamsey is the issue about 962 small-scale mining licenses that are likely to be revoked as the Lands Minister's 2-week ultimatum ends on August 4. And then NIB bounces back, records 74.38 million profit in half year of 2025. Some good news there for many who have been writing off the bank and saying that, well, we're putting in too much taxpayers' money. It looks like now they are trying to pick up and to do something right, at least.
Now, if you go to the Daybreak, by the Champon commands 37.8% support among NPP delegates. It's an interesting story on the front page of the Daybreak. Now, it says this latest poll confirms earlier momentum seen in a survey released 2 weeks ago by Future Governance Analytics Project, which found Dr. Champon's popularity surging from 12% in April to 28.1% in June. Now, if you're still on the front page of the Daybreak, Winston, why?
No,
you don't believe in service anymore.
No, I do. I do. I mean, the essence of the survey. Sometimes when we do these things,
every group has their own survey.
Yes, and that's what the challenge is. That every group is being conducting its survey, and they all come with different results. So, whom do we believe?
Sogah and Sons Analytics.
No, but it's a good exercise. It just shows how almost every candidate is interested in at least using a scientific basis for their exercise. But the only challenge here is the people carrying out the exercise for them are quite biased in that field.
Sampling, or they engage in snowball sampling.
Exactly what I'm saying. Because obviously, if I am carrying out a research by myself and for my campaign, there is some inherent bias that will obviously show up. Because yes, I wouldn't go to people who would give me the other opinion.
Have you seen any survey for Engineer Kwabena?
I think he's now lacing his boots because
the man that has opened his office already.
Yeah, he says he'll be making a grand announcement, and then he would lay out his plans. So we just wait for him. But his office is really beautiful.
As a person
who using the ring road,
I would say that I want an engineer to be president of Ghana.
Why not?
Yes, we've had lawyers, right? Lawyer Akufo,
Atamels,
Lawyer Mills, Lawyer Akufo-Addo.
Yeah.
Communicator Mahama. Nkrumah was a lawyer too?
No, Nkrumah
was not a lawyer.
An academic.
But Liman?
Yeah.
Liman was a doctor with, I think he was in a foreign affairs, this thing.
And who else?
We've had Buzia, who is a lecturer too.
Leave out the military people.
Yes.
Because they are soldiers. We need an engineer.
Okay.
But there are, if you go to the Institute of Engineering, I'm sure you have over 1,000 plus.
Yes, an engineer. Kabnejo Japan was chief executive of the Institute.
So I'm saying if it's not him, then one day it could be someone else.
PV Obing.
PV
Prime Minister.
But he wasn't president.
Prime Minister.
We are talking about president.
Prime Minister. Prime Minister. PV Obing, the Prime Minister. You know, I mean, in the past, a lot of people felt that many of the things that Jerry John Rawlings did, came from PV Obing.
Yeah.
Yes, the chairman of the National Development Planning Commission.
Yes.
One time. The one who chaired the Century Consensus.
Yes.
Oh, we've had one.
Anyway, more stories from the Daybreak. Missing weapons. National Security owns guns, not Ghana Armed Forces. There's a photo of the Defense Minister, Dr. Omane Boama, but he's gone on Facebook to clarify that he said ammunitions. So the ammunitions are different from guns. So he said ammunitions have been moved from Ghana Armed Forces to National Security, and they are investigating that. Now, more from the Daybreak. Gold board to roll out traceability system in 2026. FBI completes counter-terrorism training for NIB. And GPHA, marketing managers murder. AG frees accused persons.
We'll get into all of these details. Time now for the online news review, brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest. So, citynewsroom.com this morning. Before we done, let's get to myjoyonline.com.
Yes, let's start with myjoyonline.com this morning. And there's a photo of the former majority leader in Parliament, Osei Chaimansa Bonsu. He says the NPP is not just looking for a flag bearer, they want a presidential candidate. It's on the front page of My Joy Online. NPP will not release 2024 election report. This is Kojo Nkrumah speaking. Tamale drug leader fined 1.68 million cedis, faces 25 years in jail over tramadol bust. You know, tramadol is still in the news. Now, there's more. Guta threatens mass protest against foreign intrusion in the retail sector. This story keeps coming up every 3 years. Let me give you a bit of that story before we move on. Now, the story says the Ghana Union of Traders Association has issued a warning of nationwide demonstrations should the government fail to take decisive action against the increasing infiltration of foreigners into the domestic retail sector. The association argues that retail trading is explicitly reserved for Ghanaian citizens under national law and laments the growing disregard for this provision. So that's on the front page of My Joy Online. Now, I'm
interested in the political chess masters.
Yes. There's this very interesting story. Political chess masters. 11 multi-party Ghanaian families playing all sides. This story is by David Apinga. Very interesting read. And basically, he's looking at families, relatives who are on different sides of the political divide and running things. So the first is the Abanga twins. The Al-Hassan Yakubu Abanga of NDC and Husseini Yakubu Abanga. They're identical twins. They share the same space in the same womb. They were born on the same day. They were brought up by the same parents, but they find themselves on opposite sides of the political spectrum. And because they're identical, sometimes people mistake Husseini for the other one, Yakubu. So Husseini now calls himself Abanga NPP. And Al-Hassan is a vice chairman of the NDC. Husseini tried to run for position in the NPP. He didn't win.
And he lost.
Now there's
MP, MP,
yes.
He lost.
They are the Kamara brothers, Boniface and Baba Kamara. Alhaji Boniface Siddiq, a veteran of the governing NPP. He's been minister before, right?
Yes.
And there's Baba Kamara, who has been national security and ambassador in the NDC.
Yes.
It's also being highlighted here. And there's also the Jinapo brothers. Now, so they are the children of the paramount chief of the Buipe traditional area. And there's John Jinapo, who is currently the MP for Yape Kusol and serves as the Minister of Energy and Green Transition. And his brother, younger brother, Samuel Jinapo, is the current MP for Damongo, a seat he snatched from John's friend Adam Mutawakilu.
I'm interested in the Mahama, Otiko, and Joyce Bauer triangle.
There is also Mahama, Otiko, and Joyce. President John Mahama, current president of the party. His cousin Joyce Bauer Mokhtari, who is a special aide to the president, and his cousin sister Otiko Jaba, who is a big woman in the NPP. She was a minister, right?
Yes, minister.
And she was also an exec at a point, right?
Yes, she was a women's organizer.
Yes, so they are related.
No, they are.
Yes,
I think I'm told that Otiko and
Joyce are sisters.
Are sisters. They have the same mother.
Okay.
But Otiko, I think, has a different father.
I see.
Yes, so Otiko's father is Henry Jaba.
Okay.
From Somanya.
Okay.
Yes.
And Joyce is from the north.
Yes.
Okay.
Henry Jaba was he ran out of this country during the revolution period.
Yes.
I think he left with Otiko at some point, and so Otiko is NPP, Joyce
and then
is NDC.
They are the Ramadans.
Yes.
Samira.
That one is PNC, NPP, NDC.
So Samira is the wife of Baumia,
yes,
who was a vice president and later a presidential candidate for the MPP. And Abu is the MP for what do you call it?
That's Adamu is MP for
Adamu is the MP for Adenta.
Yes.
And Adamu beat Akosia.
Yes. Of the
Akosia Menu, who worked actively in Baumia's campaign.
Yes.
With Adamu's sister Samira. And then there's also Abu Ramadan, who was NADMO Director General. So NDC, NPP, PNC, and they are all from the same father, right? And then there's Vice President Baumia and his father. David Apinga writes about Baumia's father's political journey of moving from he crossed capers to the CPP in 1958, but he's one of the key people who formed the Northern People's Party and later the United Party, which also joined the NPP, right?
Yes.
But later he crossed capers to the CPP.
Yeah, so the Northern People's Party and all other parties became the UP. And it's from this party that eventually the PP was from, because so after the coup, then PP comes in.
Yes.
But before then, he was with the UP, with the NPP, which became part of the UP. The UP was the NLM, what party, the Togoland Congress, all these parties coming together to form one party. Then he crossed capers to the CPP.
Yeah, but what is Apinga trying to tell us with this story?
I don't know.
Because there is the Ayarigas as well.
Oh yes,
Hassan Ayariga.
Yes,
presidential candidate for PNC. Now he has his own party, APC, and then he has his younger brothers. There is the current MP for Boko Central, who is the majority leader, and his younger brother Osman Ayariga, who is National Youth Authority or something.
Yes.
And he's an architect and a lawyer at the same time.
Yes.
Yes. They are both in the NDC. Their brother is
in the PNC.
No, APC.
He used to be at PNC.
Yes,
Now he
yes.
moved to APC.
And Bugri Nabu and his brother are also featured in this particular story. Daniel Bugri Nabu and Joseph Nabu. They are also NPP, NDC respectively.
Yeah.
Both of them heavyweights wherever they find themselves. And there is Yao Osafomafo and Dr. Ike Ejemafo. Osafomafo, we all know him as NPP. He became Minister of Education, Minister of Finance, Special Advisor. He's held a lot of positions in the NPP. And his brother, Dr. Ike Ejemafo, who is also a big political figure on the other side. So, and then there is the Kojo Yanka and Professor Kusi Yanka example as well. Kojo Yanka, former member of Parliament for Aguna East for the NDC, and then Professor Kusi Yanka, who became he was a minister under Kufuor, right?
Yeah, Minister of State,
yes.
Tertiary Education.
Yes, so it's a very, very interesting story.
And
for the very old folks, you should know about Peter Alajete and Larry Ajete. It's also featured on my Joy Online. You may want to read. I think.
But Kojo, we're going for the BBC News.
Yes.
But I want to find out from our listeners, why do they think that you have brothers belonging to two political parties? Here, NPP, NDC. What can What's influencing that? I want them to just share that with us. Based on this article.
Is this strategic continuation of family affairs?
When we come back after the BBC News, we'll delve into it. And as a reason you shouldn't kill yourself because of a politician. The BBC News is brought to us by Fidelity Bank, Believe With Us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
8:30 GMT. Business Daily is in 30 minutes.
In Nigeria, local gambling support NGOs are warning that they're getting more and more calls from underage people who've become hooked on online gambling. We'll hear from a few of those young people for ourselves.
People Fixing the World is next. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
You're never too old or too young to make a difference. And this week on People Fixing the World from the BBC World Service, we'll find out why. We'll meet the children who are changing their communities through playing games with their local politicians.
I think it's very positive when the children listen to the politicians. And so we had the head of the parish councils, and he's here to listen to them.
And then we'll join a group of senior citizens who've been trained to teach their neighbours how to cope with disasters.
I was on the top floor. Everything went well except for one teacher. In classroom 3, the teacher closed the door, but the teacher in the room opposite left the door open. It should be closed, right, Chief?
I'm Myra Anubi, and you can join me to hear more about practical ways to get people to be better citizens on People Fixing the World right after the BBC News.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. The World Health Organization says Israel's offensive in central Gaza has crippled its efforts to continue working in the territory. The head of the UN agency fiercely condemned an attack on the WHO's main warehouse in Deir al-Balah on Monday. He said it was part of a pattern of systematic destruction of health facilities. Yolande Nell has more details from Jerusalem.
We had two UN sites which are used to accommodate visiting and local staff hit, the UN says. One of them belonging to the World Health Organization, it says it was hit 3 times in the course of yesterday, and that then Israeli soldiers entered the site. They separated the men from the women. Women and children were told to leave, and then the men were strip searched and interrogated at gunpoint.
The Israeli military says it's intercepted a missile launched from Yemen. Warning sirens were heard in several parts of Israel. On Monday, an Israeli attack targeted Yemen's Red Sea port of Hodeidah, which is controlled by the Houthis. The Israeli defense minister said port infrastructure used to transfer weapons supplied by Iran was hit. A white former policeman in the United States who took part in a raid in which a black woman, Breonna Taylor, was shot dead as she slept, has been sentenced to 33 months in jail. The killing in Louisville 5 years ago prompted widespread protests and demands for police reform. The Justice Department had asked for a jail term of a single day for the ex-policeman Brett Hankinson. Outside the court, relatives of Miss Taylor thanked the judge for imposing a stiffer penalty. Lawyer Ben Crump was representing the family.
A jury convicted him, and it was almost if they were saying the jury doesn't matter. We're not going to send this police officer to jail for killing this black woman.
The Premier of the state of South Australia has described an algal bloom which has been spreading rapidly along the coast as a natural disaster. Peter Malinauskas said it had caused deaths among hundreds of marine species, including fish, rays, sharks and dolphins. The term is usually reserved for storms, floods and wildfires. Phil Mercer has more details.
South Australia's toxic algal bloom has severe ecological as well as economic and political consequences. Some oyster farms have been forced to close, and parts of the fishing industry have had no income for months. Surfers have also reported respiratory problems as a result of the algae. While South Australia's government has declared the toxic bloom a natural disaster, the federal authorities in Canberra have refused to do the same. Instead, they've put forward a $9 million support package, but are being accused of not taking the outbreak seriously enough.
World News from the BBC. Flags are flying at half-mast across Bangladesh as a day of mourning is held for the 27 people killed when a military plane crashed into a school. Special prayers are taking place at mosques. Secondary school exams have been postponed. All but 2 of those who died were children. More than 170 other people were hurt. The British government has said corrupt foreign officials, including police who profit from people smuggling, will have their UK assets frozen as part of an intensified effort to stem illegal migration. More than 23,000 people have crossed the Channel so far this year in small boats, a 50% increase compared with the same period last year. The multinational drug manufacturer AstraZeneca has announced plans to invest $50 billion in the United States by the end of the decade. The Anglo-Swedish firm said the proposals included its biggest single manufacturing investment at a site in Virginia. Pharmaceutical companies have announced huge spending plans in the US as Donald Trump threatens to impose steep tariffs on imports of their products. A campaign's been launched in Pakistan's Punjab province against people keeping big cats, including lions, as pets. 26 of the animals have been rescued. 8 people have been arrested. Azadeh Mashiri reports from Islamabad.
An official said by targeting breeders, they were tackling the root of the problem. The province is also enforcing laws stopping people holding big cats without a license. Owners are being urged to surrender their animals if they can't comply. Big cats are extremely popular in Punjab. In fact, there are so many. Officials worry these raids are only scratching the surface and that the province may not have enough space to relocate them. Activists are also unconvinced that moving them to public zoos would be suitable. For now, officials say raids will continue for at least 6 months until big cats and residents are safe.
BBC News.
When you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh you go work, but you know it's out of your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's out of your side. And when you dream, no say I never you. And when you hustle every day, anywhere I go, anything you do, I live for you. Anywhere. If I believe I live your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I live your side, fidelity.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush the clean and bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
For 10 times stronger.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Do you ever wonder how your car's engine is doing as you drive?
Not often.
Does it feel confident and protected, or is it tired and struggling?
I have a busy schedule, so I leave matters of my engine to Shell V-Power. With Shell V-Power, you can feel confident because it is the best ever fuel designed for performance and efficiency. Shell V-Power removes performance rubbing deposits, so you can feel protected.
Fill up with Shell V-Power at a Shell service station near you. Feel confidence, feel protection, and feel performance over and over again with Shell V-Power. Fuel the feeling with Shell V-Power. Go well.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kese promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? Engasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kese promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Bad feet my chest, your back asset. You know they play my jumba rest. Me see my jolly, but no bata me kongo no. Baby kongo so. You dey see me no fit kill for my head. I need to know where you did. Oh yes, me all okay. Shabali girl no delay. Oh my nest are not day. I need to know where you did. Send me all okay. Shabali girl no delay, my nerves are not dead. Come to my guitar, oh excellent, excellent, oh excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency, shorty excellent, excellent, oh excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency. Baby, I need you. You make a man feeling you. All I want is you. Oh yeah, tell me what I don't feel. I you, whatever you want I go give you. Oh my baby boo. 247 girl I'm ready, body set it, go to my shit for my baby. Wanna do many things very crazy. Now she telling me say she be Jancy, she working Fendi, pull up in a Benzy, bum they offend me when she bend me. You go put me for it, I need to know you did. Oh yes, me all okay. Shabali girl no delay, oh my
And it's live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this is what Kojo Black and Kelvin Boy. Excellent. I mean, for once, I thought I was listening to a Nigerian track.
Yeah. Oh. First day I heard the song, I thought it was a Nigerian song.
Yeah. I didn't know it was by. I didn't know it was by a Ghanaian.
Yeah.
Just like the way I heard Olive the Boy, Good Sin.
Yes.
And I thought I was listening to a song from Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these days the boys are going that route. And they're going that way.
We have built an industry that now you can really not separate the Ghanaian artist properly from the Nigerian artist.
You know, I was in Cardiff one day and I went to a friend of mine who is Malawian, Henry Chimbali. He was listening to "We May Run Something, Break Something, Drink Something." So I asked him, "Oh, you know this song from Ghana?" I said, "No, it's not from Ghana.
It's from Nigeria."
It's from Nigeria. I said, "Oh, this song is from Ghana." He said, "No. Why was he arguing with me? Jaga, Nigeria. That line in the song, because it's not like he doesn't understand any of the Ghanaian and Nigerian languages. So he doesn't understand that. He assumes that's a Nigerian dialect and he thinks that, because he hears Jaga Nigeria, it's a Nigerian song.
But prior, we have to get the three of them, take them to circle and lash them.
Why?
You guys were great together, beautiful songs, and all of a sudden you go your separate ways and we are not getting the vibe anymore. You have to take the three of them to circle and lash them and bring them back together to do one more album. You know, Kwabna is celebrating his 20th anniversary this year, and he says he's going to do an all-star remix of Aso. That's part of the economy.
I agree with you.
That's part of the economy.
You're right, that's part of the economy. And talking about the economy, the Auditor General has been telling us how some 18.4 billion Ghana cedis were involved when it comes to irregularities in the fiscal year 2024. And that's more than 100% increase from the 2023 figure of 8,799 million Ghana cedis. What are these infractions? How is it possible in God's name that one entity alone contributes to more than 2/3 of the infractions? Is a conversation we're going to be having here on the Super Morning Show. And already I see many of you sending your messages on why, the same family, you have members joining the NPP and some joining the NDC. This one says the same family in both NDC and NPP is all chop. When the other party is not in government, they are still being catered by the other party in government. Well, that was actually what, Boniface said. Okay? That was what Boniface said. He said, me power because his brother, Baba Kamara. So that's actually, repeating what Boniface said. But also coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show, of course, Guta is in the news again. We'll be talking about them. We'll also be going to Sakumono.
Yes, we have a letter from residents in Sakumono. They have a big problem. We want to address the problem. And, what we want to do all the time is to address your local problems. So if you remember yesterday we spoke about the WA issues. We've been talking about a lot of your local issues. This time we are going to Sakumono. So if you are anywhere in this world listening to us, even in the States, if you have visa issues, send us a message. We'll talk about it and get Donald Trump to revise his visa strategies and his 250. So we have a letter from people in Sakumono, and they basically are frustrated about water. May I read that letter now?
Please do.
Okay. It says, "Dear Joy FM news team, I am writing on behalf of frustrated residents of Sakumono who have endured an ongoing and increasingly unbearable water crisis for more than 2 months. We are reaching out to your reputable platform to bring public attention to this issue and call on the Ghana Water Company Limited and the Tema Metropolitan Assembly to take urgent action. There has been no consistent flow of water to our homes for over 8 weeks. Anytime we contact Ghana Water Company Limited, we are met with vague assurances that the water will come, with no clear timelines, explanations, or solutions.
Okay.
When complaints intensify, water may be released for only a few hours, often in the middle of the night or for just half a day before the taps run dry again for days on end. The TMA, though informed, has done little beyond redirecting blame to Ghana Water Company Limited.
Okay.
This lack of accountability and inaction has left residents stressed and financially burdened. We are forced to buy water at high cost just to fill our tanks for basic needs like cooking and sanitation. This is not only unsustainable but deeply unfair. We are calling on the Ghana Water Company Limited and the TMA to immediately communicate a clear reason for the water shortage in Sakumono. Provide a definitive and realistic plan of action to restore consistent water supply. Publicly engage with residents and the media to offer transparency and accountability. Water is a basic necessity and a right. Sakumono residents deserve better than this silence and neglect. We are appealing to Joy FM to help amplify our voices and hold the relevant institutions accountable. Thank you for your time and support.
Okay.
And this is from residents of Sakumono.
Great, Kojo. So let's get to Sakumono now and speak to Michael Ando, who's a resident of Sakumono. Michael, good morning and thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, good morning.
So there's a letter we've received from somebody in Sakumono. You are in Sakumono. Give us the picture. Tell us the water situation in Sakumono.
Right. So it's been a few weeks now, like months actually, and we don't have water flowing through our taps. It's been very frustrating. We call them, they tell us they are working on it. I've tried speaking to supervisors. I've tried speaking to whoever it is that I can speak to, and as the letter says, it's very, very vague. They are not telling us what is going on. I think a few weeks ago, the entire Sakumono, we had like a meeting in the Presbyterian Church to actually address the issue. And it seems as though they are taunting us because what happened was that I think by the next day, the tap flowed for a few hours and that was it. Every single week, we are spending over 350 Ghana cedis based on the vendors we are dealing with to get water in our area. And it's actually very frustrating. We are expressing this issue.
And Michael, the vendor who provides you with water, the 350 Ghana cedis per week, that's how many liters? Do you know?
It fills. We have a small tank. Pretty much that's what it fills.
Okay.
Yes, and I'm not sure that the number of liters, but we have like a medium-sized poly tank, and that's it. And that's just for 350 cedis.
Okay.
And we do this like averagely, like every week.
Now, you've talked about the fact that you held a meeting at the Presby Church. You've had to spend 350 cedis every week. What were some of the other concerns of the other residents in that meeting?
Personally, I wasn't able to make it to that particular meeting on that day because I had to be at work. I had some other family members that were there, and pretty much the concern was the same, that the taps were not flowing. For some areas, they are not even seeing the water that is coming through, sometimes for a few hours in the middle of the night. So there are some residents that are actually experiencing even worse situations. They are not even getting the water at all. Like us, who maybe for a few hours we are just getting like a very, very low pressure water. We have to use our water pumps and force it out.
So when you speak to the Ghana Water Company Limited, what do they tell you?
We are working on it.
That's all they tell you?
That's all they tell us. Or we are working on it, or maybe we have our guys, we are looking into the issue. Some people that you call, like sometimes when you call, the person that you're talking to even seems clueless of the issue. So then my main concern is, are they actually looking into it?
Great. Michael, thank you very, very much for joining us this morning. And
no problem at all.
The communications director of the Ghana Water Company Limited, I know, is listening to the conversation now. So they'll be responding to your concerns shortly, okay?
Yes, and
no problem.
I wanted to know the size of their poly tanks, just to give you a picture of how bad and how unfair the situation is.
Yes, just tell us the size of your water tank so that just confirm that for us. Okay. And then Kojo will tell you.
Because,
Yes,
look, Winston.
It's a 180 liter.
Is it 180?
Liter.
180. So maybe 1,800
Yes,
2,000 liters. Let's
Okay.
just see.
Okay.
Let's just assume it's around that.
Okay.
Winston.
All right. Thank you very much, Michael.
Ghana Water sells water to you at 9.34 cedis for 1,000 liters. So for the type of polytank he has, even if it's 3,000 liters, he should buy water for 30 cedis, right? Now, because Ghana Water is not sending him water, he's buying that water for 350 cedis. You are the accountant and economist, right? Water that he should be paying 30 Ghana cedis for, he's paying 350 cedis for that water every week. Now, if I give you how much I am paying in my house, I use about 21 cubic meters every month. That's times 9 cedis. I'm paying just around 196 Ghana cedis for water. I'm using water like 10 times what he's getting. I'm paying 196 cedis plus all the other charges. So I think that if you are a service that's is serving people, right, and it's an essential commodity, if they have issues, you need to address those issues. If you have challenges, you need to let them know, and you need to give them timelines so that they can plan their lives. Water is water, and Tema West is a big place. Sakumono is part of the Tema West area, so it's quite a big place. If you look at Sakumono as a town alone, I can estimate that population will be about 30, 35, 40,000 people. It cannot be that for 2 months, if what they are telling us is true, should be the case, and that Ghana Water has not given them any responses and any headway as to how they can get water and enjoy life as Ghanaians.
Well, one of my friends who lives around that area, I just got this message that says you can go 6 to 8 weeks without water. If you don't have a tank and other storage facilities, you will buy water all the time, as the young man is saying. I have these yellow gallons. I used to fetch water from friends when I'm short of water. The situation is very bad.
And I don't even think it's just Akumono, because I'm just thinking through my water usage at home. So I have this tap right in my yard, right? That is a direct line from Ghana Water.
Okay.
And usually when I want to clean and do stuff, I open that tap and it never flows.
Oh.
And I'm usually home maybe Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. It never flows. But the reason why I think I have water all the time is that I have a huge tank which fills up whenever the Ghana Water flows, and then I pump it up and distribute by gravity.
Okay.
So if there's a challenge, if you are listening to us and you also have a challenge, let us know, because when we read the Ghana Water proposals to PRC, they tell us they have a lot of challenges and debt and all sorts of things. And I have said that Ghana Water, if we don't take care, it's an institution heading for a collapse because of their debt issues and all those issues.
Kojo, this message, and so we're opening the conversation. If you also have water challenges, you can actually send us a WhatsApp message on 05511119997, and then also get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS. But this one says, when I face water issues in the UB area and I call, they say it will come, but it never does for days. Sometimes it takes a week. The last time I complained, I was told to buy a water tank. Why can't we just get water whenever we want? People need to plan their lives, and you add it's possible to reset. Okay. And so you can also join us on WhatsApp 05511119997. Tell us what that problem is, and we'll find answers to all your questions here on the Super Morning Show. But you know what? Talking about the challenges we face, we know that we face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pockets and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if I told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? Look, in August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues,
including water.
Including water, yes. So for 4 weeks, we're going to be diving deep into issues that matter to your daily life. We'll explore how you can afford to own a home in Ghana and why your food costs so much and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport cost, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every day, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show. This is not just talk. Here we talk about real solutions for real Ghanaians, because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. And the Joy Sustainability Month starts on the 4th of August 2025. Your sustainable future starts with the right conversations.
So Michael is back on the line to give us some more information. So Michael, welcome back. You wanted to tell us more about your tank and your challenges. Please go ahead.
Yes. So there was one key information that actually makes this very painful and frustrating, which is a few months ago our meter was stolen. We reported it. They mentioned that they're going to fix it, and it has not been replaced. And with this water crisis, you remember, I'm buying water every week, and the Ghana Water Company is also issuing me a bill every month on a flat rate for no service.
So Ghana Water is not supplying you water. You have a challenge with your meter which has not been resolved, and they are still sending you a flat rate every month for you to pay.
Exactly.
And are you paying?
So, yes, I'm paying. I don't have a choice. So what makes this very stressful now is that now with all of this going on and you calling them and them telling you that you are working on it is actually almost disrespectful.
Michael, I think you have a choice. Speak to your lawyer. Speak to your lawyer. It's a service you've signed up for, a service which is not being delivered, but you are paying for, and you are getting the service from another source at an astronomical price. You need to speak to your lawyer. You cannot say you don't have a choice. You have a choice. One of the choices is talking to us, but another choice is speak to your lawyer and sue Ghana Water Company Limited. Take this to court. Let the legal processes look. I have followed water issues globally. There was a time in the UK where there is this water brand called Affinity Water. They had a best pipe, and because of that, the CEO had to write to customers that look, they are committed to delivering the highest quality water to customers, water which is as good as the standards in Singapore for consumption. But they are apologizing that because of the works they had to do on their pipelines, there might have been some small contamination, and that's as the water flows, that will be cleared. Look, we need service delivery to be that on point. So water, electricity, and almost everything. So Michael, you have a choice. You can't say you don't have a choice.
That's very true, actually.
We'll try to get Ghana Water on the show and get responses from them for you.
Definitely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Okay, so that's Michael, and I see many of you sending your messages. Stanley Mate is listening to the show, and so would get all the messages and ask him to address these concerns.
Want extra peace of mind for you and your family? Well, get more in need as well from Glyco Life, a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. So it's simple, secure, and just a dial away. *765# now. Dial that now and sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And Omni Basic Bank is talking to all customers. They want to serve you better, so go to any branch to update your account records with your Ghana card, or visit their website omnibasic.com.gh. For more information, call 030-708-6000 or 0800-100-790. Have a beautiful day. Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank.
And Blessed and Kojo, you have to experience the ultimate waterfront getaway at Aqua Safari. Relax in style and comfort, and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. Come visit the best resort in Ghana. From luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports and outdoor activities, the stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Begata. Therefore, whether you're looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option is Aqua Safari. And Blessed, you have to be nice to me. Call 0800 110 190 or 0540-110-190. Let me say good morning to David, who is the general manager of Aqua Safari. He sent you the message the last time.
Yeah, that's right.
Your appearance there is dependent on your being nice to me.
So, David, it is possible. It is possible. It is possible. It is possible. Well, if you're in and around Sakumono, you have water challenges. Let's talk about water tanks. That could also be an interim measure, isn't it? Do you know the secret to real water storage? It's simple. If your tank doesn't have that tortoise on it, then it's certainly not a correct tank. That's right, I'm talking about the tortoise tank, Syntex tank, which is the champion of all water tanks. It is strong, durable, and built to handle our Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So my people, just go outside there, check your tank now, and if it doesn't have the tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. 0244 335 168 is the number to call to buy now, or you can find out more from over 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
If you have big dreams for your business, let Access Bank take you there. And this time they're taking you to Istanbul in Turkey in partnership with WCI Forum. It's the International Business Adventure from August 11 to 18, 2025. If you're a business leader, entrepreneur, investor, go-getter, you want to explore business opportunities in Istanbul, B2B meetings, industrial zone and showroom tours, visits to top companies in construction, building and roofing materials, agric, medical equipment, oil and gas, fashion, cosmetics, furniture, pharmaceuticals, hospitality. You need to be a part of this experience. There's also the opportunity for sightseeing in Istanbul and the Bosphorus experience. You know, oil and gas and power. The car power ship came from Turkey, right? So they also do a lot in that particular space. So if that is something that interests you, you need to be a part of this trip. Double occupancy is $2,500. Single occupancy is $2,800. And it's an all-inclusive package that covers visa, return flights, 6 nights in a 4-star hotel plus breakfast, all business events and tours, and travel insurance plus airport transfers. So talk to Jemima, 057-973-4663, Edna, on 024-187-3075, or call toll free on 0800 004400. Access W, inspiring, connecting, empowering. Access Bank, more than banking.
So you know it's media already, and I'm sure by now you're having your media review and planning sessions to turbocharge your team for the second half of the year. Now that's very, very important. There's only one venue, is the Safari Valley Resort. Think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, blessed, meeting room capacity, flow and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff, and first-class catering service. Actually, Safari Valley Resort is your only choice. Call them now on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And have you heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies? Well, let me tell you about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Well, Total Energies is introducing you to the Excellium new formula, the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and also lowers your fuel consumption. So thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and also the detergent additives, Excellium new formula is also lowering your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing your CO2 emissions. So you'll drive, and that's the experience you'd have with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
And there has never been a better time to get things done and to get that loan that works for you. It's all from SG Ghana in their Ashanti loans promo. If you're a salaried worker, you're on the controller's payroll, you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or you already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. From now till the end of September, apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Ashanti Solar loan promo. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates they love. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you or call 0302-214-314 for more details about the Ashanti Solar loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
And don't forget that the countdown is on. The PMI Ghana 2025 National Project Management Conference is happening at the Scenic Aqua Safari Resorts, which Winston was talking to you about. It's happening from the 23rd to 25th of July 2025. Expect high impact keynote, expert workshops, power networking, and also the prestigious Project Management Excellence Awards happening. Wednesday, July 23rd will be the social impact at one of the DA basic schools within the community. Then you have a keynote speaker, Gusi Tano, presidential advisor on the 24-hour economy and accelerated export. We have engineer Dr. Ken Ashigbe, CEO of the Ghana Chamber of Mines, plus a board-led panel session which is happening also on that same day. But on Friday, you have the power networking, games and competitions, breakout sessions, and also the Grand PMEA night. So this is more than just an event. It's an opportunity to redefine the future of project management in Ghana. It's being supported and sponsored by Volta River Authority, Electricity Company of Ghana, MTN, Bella Aqua, Tropical Cable, Corporate Gifts, Eagle Eye Productions, Joy FM, Joy News, and myjoyonline.com.
So Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices, is introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of our branches. It's hassle-free and we'll arrange delivery to your home and offices within a reasonable time, offering free delivery within Accra and Tema, and we accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions however apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And let me tell you about MNC Properties, your home ownership partner. They are offering you affordable houses under Fresh Property Joy, property management services, and sale of litigation-free lands. Take advantage of their premium listing website to advertise, rent, and sell your properties. Your smooth journey to home ownership starts with MNC. So speak to them, 0302-551-917. MNC, choice of class.
All right, stay with us when we return after these messages, your birthdays and sports here on the Super Morning Show. But keep sending us your messages about your water challenges. We'll get them addressed here on the Super Morning Show.
Momo. It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Minsaka insurance claim no. It
has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite wachi joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Minsaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Munsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Win big in the Cowbell Coffee with You Every Moment promo. Brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. Cash prizes. All expense paid luxury trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. Smart TV, smartphone, and many more. Just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside the sachet and dial *713*27# or scan the QR codes on the sachet, which takes you to a microsite to enter your unique code. 10 sachets equals 1 entry, and boom, you are in. So hurry, buy your favorite Cowbell Coffee, sip and win. Promo runs from July 15th to September 15th. Terms and conditions apply. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on a Caritas lottery platform.
Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, get a quick fixed loan from Bank of Africa at a very low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner. And this one says a glorious happy birthday to Dr. Winifred Nafisa Mahama, Director of Information Services Department. Enjoy your day from your daughter Portia Samari Mahama. And this one says happy birthday to my uncle Delali Abeho, CEO of Delpha Limited at Ashaiman Timber Market. Is from your troublesome knees, class speed Bakupe Delarasel. Delarasel can't worry. This one says happy birthday to Mrs. Lena Bands of Miracle Rock AG English Amanfum. Is from your husband Ransford Bands at Republic Bank and your daughters Passion Bands, Holy Child School, Cape Coast and Christabel Bands and Nana Ama Bands. Okay, I'm done.
Winston, we missed Kofi Adudon's first birthday yesterday.
Ooh.
Bra Kofi.
Sharp.
International Bra Kofi of Love FM. Kumasi. Kofi, happy birthday to you. A belated one to you. And also a happy birthday going out to Yaun Jonab of Stanbic Bank.
Today's Yaun Jonab's birthday.
Today's Yaun. You know that's it.
I know. I get a deal.
And also to Abida Tulami. I used to work with her. Abida too. Happy birthday to you. Yes. And Laurentia Elikem Ziga, listening to us somewhere in London. Happy birthday to you as well.
And this one is a belated happy birthday to Nimanche, one of Customs Division Preventive, is from Nana Harden to you. Okay, so I think that we can get into the sports. But today's also the birthday of my very good friend Goswe Adenyeku that I started by telling you. Goswe, happy birthday to you.
Goswe
Adenyeku.
No better.
Adenyeku. Anyway, let's get into the sports center.
Wednesday.
Thank you. Tahiru, thank you.
Yesterday, Akelebo brought Kinke here. They nearly chopped the Kinke without me.
Which one is that? Didn't I eat with you?
I accidentally discovered you eating the Kinke.
No, didn't I invite you to come and eat?
I accidentally discovered you eating the Kinke.
I remember you are out of order.
Anyway, you Winston, let me friend you hold on. Let me do one more. A gracious happy birthday to Dr. Winifred Nafisa Mahama.
Oh, done.
You've done that already? Okay.
So let's get to the sports center. And it's brought to us by
MTN.
Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank. here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and DSTV, what an awesome news to share. Pay your DSTV package today and be upgraded to the next higher package for free. And it's from now to the 31st of July. Dial star 759 hash Apiki, and then Cowbell Coffee with you every moment.
And you know, with Cowbell Coffee, you stand the chance of driving a brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV, or you can win other things like PS5 consoles, Netflix subscriptions, smart TVs, phones, laptops, cash prizes, and an all-expense paid trip to Zanzibar or South Africa. It's all part of the Cowbell Coffee promo. Big things are happening. All you need to do is to just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee, find the unique codes inside, and dial star 713 star 27 hash, or scan the QR code on the sachet to enter your codes into the microsite. 10 sachets equal 1 entry, and boom, you are in. So visit cowbellcoffee.gh on social media for more information. And Cowbell Coffee is with you every moment. Promo runs from July 15 to September 15, and this advert is approved by the FDA, and promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
So looking for a smarter and more convenient way to stay connected? Then it's time to live seamlessly with MTN's eSIM. Now you don't have to carry multiple phones around, because with the MTN eSIM you can have multiple numbers linked to just one smartphone. Just dial star hash 06 hash to check your phone's eligibility. Download my MTN app or visit the MTN website to request your eSIM. You can also visit any of their branches, any of their service centers nationwide to get easy hands-on assistance. Go seamless with MTN eSIM for convenience and seamless connectivity. So what are we doing today, Blessed?
Well, for many years you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and also your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to move it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy. We're here to help you make that right move at the right time. So with Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Expertise and global network at Standard Chartered offers you an array of wealth and diversified options across the world. So now is the time to act on insight, not on hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. So let's get talking today. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good.
Thank you very much. Good morning to you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Centre with me, Tahiru Fentio. We've got a lot to cover in the next 10 minutes, including the latest from the Joy Sports Invitational, which is where we'll begin from as usual. It's fast approaching, and we're just 17 days away now from the August 9 showdown at the University of Ghana Stadium. Emigo Ghana, producers of Yomi Yogurt, last year's football first runners-up, they're aiming higher this time around. During our visit to their Abokobi head office in Accra yesterday, they declared that their goal is to return home with at least 4 medals.
I can fully appreciate what Yomi can do. You are all nourished. No wonder the energy this morning has been quite incredible.
The good thing is that last year we were poised to win. Something happened along the line, but it is our strategy that this year we will bring the cup home. So Yomi Yogurt is made of the finest ingredients you can ever imagine. Yomi contains zinc, it contains vitamins of the B complex. Yomi contains milk, and we know that milk is good for strong bones and teeth. The calcium in the milk is for strong bones and teeth. The B complex works on your blood, and the zinc is to boost your immune system. So if they know what is good for them, they will also start consuming Yomi to prepare them for what is ahead on the 9th of August. But for us, we are coming for the cups, not 1, not 2, not 3, but at least 4. And at the end of the day, what we will say is that come and see what Yomi has done. Come and see.
Very interesting. That's the head of marketing at Emigo Ghana, Gifty Fianco. They're wrapping up that report by Muftar Nabila Abdullah. This year's edition, of course, is proudly supported by Royal Sweet Limited, Akona Ginger, Afriwara, Ayuda, Ghana's leading services app, Game Energy Drink from Piva Beverages, Emigo Ghana, producers of Yomi Yogurt. The National Identification Authority, they're also the latest company to sign up for the Joy Sports Invitational. That's happening on August 9. You still have time to sign your own company up. We are 17 days away. The magic number to send a WhatsApp message to or call to sign up your company is 0540-106466. You can do that and then register. Let's do women's football in Morocco. That's where the semi-final matches of the women's AFCON will take center stage. At 7 p.m. tonight, Ghana take on Morocco, the host nation, in their quest to reach the final for the first time since 2006. The team's head coach, Kim Lasbo-Kigran, has been addressing the press after their final training session yesterday. Lawrence Beidou was there and has filed this report.
If you look at the numbers between these two sides, they have met 4 times, with each team boasting 2 wins. 2 wins for Ghana in their home country, 2 wins for Morocco as well in their home country. So they have an equal share of the games that they have played. But as far as this competition is concerned, they have not faced each other. Before their final preparations, both sets of teams were at a press conference where Kim Lasbo-Kigran talks about mapping out strategies to ease out the threats that the Moroccans will bring to the Black Queens.
Know the team pretty well. It was actually my first game as a coach for Ghana against Morocco. It was a tight game. We had our chances to win that game. In the end, we lost in the last minute, if I remember right. I also know that, like all of the teams, they have some weaknesses as well. So we just need to push harder and, like I said, hopefully have a good game tomorrow.
Sharifatu Sumaila, who is yet to get any taste of minutes in this competition, believes that there's trust in this head coach and are all relying on his tactics.
We trust our coach, and all we need to do is follow the game plan and give everything we got. Some of the players, this is their first tournament, and they have a lot of energy. And it really helps the team. And we try to motivate them and then try to help them with the experience we have. And it's really good for the team.
In the last training session, only 2 players were not involved in team training. That is Alice Kusi and Jacqueline Owusu. Jacqueline was not involved in training at all, but for Alice, she did a bit of running on the pitch, having missed the win over Algeria. The Black Queens are hoping to return to the final for the very first time since 2006 when they lost to Nigeria. A place in the final will also be their 4th in this competition. For Morocco, they are aiming for back-to-back finals, having been there last year where they lost out to South Africa.
That's Lawrence Beidou reporting live from Morocco, and our coverage of the WAFCON is proudly sponsored by Adansit Travels. Of course, let's stay with that competition because it made headlines in Parliament yesterday. The chairman of the Parliamentary Sports Committee, Ernest Norway, he made a statement on the floor of Parliament yesterday congratulating the Black Queens on their Women's AFCON semi-final qualification.
Mr. Speaker, this achievement is not a sporting milestone. It is a celebration of Ghanaian resilience, unity, and excellence. The Black Queens have consistently demonstrated commendable resilience, focus, and commitment throughout the tournament. They have indeed represented the nation with dignity and strength. At a time when our younger generation seeks inspiration and leadership, the Black Queens have stood tall as an embodiment of what can be accomplished through hard work, teamwork, and belief in oneself.
That's Ernest Norway there. The ranking member of the Parliamentary Sports Committee, Vincent Eko Asifua, on his part said that the MPP government is the one that deserve to be credited for the Black Queen's performance there as well. So that's that. We'll bring you that particular voice a little later in the bulletin, of course. But let's talk about the Black Stars. Their captain, Jordan Ayew, he's also sent out a statement wishing the Black Queens well. They are in action at 7 p.m. tonight. The other semi-final is between Nigeria and South Africa, and that match will be at 4 p.m. before the Black Queens are in action at 7. Now, abroad, Arsenal manager Mikel Arteta, he says he's 100% sure the club followed the right processes when dealing with former midfielder Thomas Partey, who was under police investigation for multiple counts of rape while he was playing for the club. The Ghana midfielder left Arsenal at the end of his contract on 30th June, and 4 days later was charged with 5 counts of rape and 1 count of sexual assault. And elsewhere, of course, Partey's offences are reported to have taken place in 2021 and 2022. The charges involve 3 women with 2 counts of rape relating to 1 woman, 3 counts of rape in connection to a second woman, and 1 count of sexual assault linked to a 3rd woman. Manchester United, on the other hand, have signed forward Brian Mbeumo from Brentford until 2030 with the option to extend for a further year. United paid £65 million to Brentford, with another £6 million potentially due in add-ons for the 25-year-old Cameroon international. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Centre. My name is Fentio Tahiru Fentio. Back to you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Fentio Tahiru Fentio. So we are all getting ready for the Joy Sports Invitational, right? Atahiru.
Yes, we are. All of us are.
On the 9th of August.
9th of August.
And you say you're participating in what, 4x100?
No, I'm an organizer. I will not participate in any sporting activity.
Now you're running away.
No, I'm not running away.
You have been running your mouth.
No,
you are going to participate in this and that and that and that.
I'm not going to participate.
Atahiru.
I will not stand here and sit here and lie to our audience that I'm going to participate. I am not going to participate in anything. I'm going to be the one to make sure that everybody enjoys their own participation. That's my job. I'm organizing the event.
Bye-bye.
I don't have time to go and...
your time is up.
Except my energy.
I asked you the question. You've answered. Bye-bye.
Kojo, I'm the one organizing the event. You want me to go and be running?
But you're running your mouth.
Make sure that the people running, there's fair competition. That's my job.
You're running your mouth that you can run.
I can run. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm running.
Oh, you say you're going to run. Now
Israel Lion is the one who is coming to run against the winner of the 100-meter race.
Okay, go.
You came to.
So Israel has been training. Did you see Kwesi Chumia this morning?
I've seen him.
He was looking fit.
On that note, yeah, you're out of order. Time now for the Joy Business Minute. It's brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana. CBG, we stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Government is now targeting to resume issuance of domestic bonds from next year instead of the last quarter of 2025. This was captured in a notice to the IMF on the country's debt and expenditure plans for the rest of the year. Banks have maintained that plans by government to pay road contractors in the coming weeks will impact on cost and access to lending as well as their fortunes. Insurers are petitioning the Finance Ministry over implementation of VAT on non-life insurance, which has resulted in policyholders paying 21% tax. And Universal Music Group, which is the world's biggest music group and owner of the record labels behind megastars Taylor Swift, Drake and Lady Gaga, has filed to sell its shares in the US. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tire lights and rental. Locate their latest branch at Pokwasi White House opposite Eco Block, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide. They are into skills training. They train students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243 480 334 or 0540 109493. And let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Social media messages brought to us by Number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief, and EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And this morning I want to hear from you, okay? All your water challenges, because we'll be joined by Stanley Mate of the Ghana Water Company Limited shortly to give us an update. Residents of Sakmun have been complaining. Those of you at East Legon Hills, I'll be reading all your messages shortly, but keep them coming. Social media messages. Get on to WhatsApp 055-1111-997.
And speaking of EcoBank, are you a business or homeowner thinking about solar power now? You can afford to go solar ASAP with the loan from the Accelerating Solar Action Program. That's the ASAP I'm talking about by EcoBank. Now, an ASAP loan offers you flexible funding, and also it's coming at a fixed rate of 15% over a 7-year period to support your transition to green technology. So whether you're a homeowner ready to go green or an SME owning some SME or looking to cut down on costs on agribusiness, in terms of your agribusiness, you're seeking some sustainable solutions, then the ASAP loan should be your ideal loan. Now, for Elevate by EcoBank customers, you get your ASAP loan at 14% for your women-led or women-owned businesses. So bring solar power to your business and home with an ASAP loan. Make that switch today and start saving today. Go green, go solar with EcoBank today. To apply, contact EcoBank toll free on 0800 00 3225 for more details.
And let's get into big stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel. Connecting Energies and Republic Bank were the one for you. Of course, we'll be getting answers to your water challenges, but also it's important we find out how, as a country, irregularities discovered by the Auditor General increased from 8.799 billion to 18.4 billion, and how one entity contributed more than 2/3 of these irregularities.
Listen up, guys. When Republic Bank says they are the one for you, they mean they are the one for you. So that's why they've reduced their city mortgage interest rate even further to a new low. It's now in the teens. So that means that you can afford your own dream home or your next one for less. But don't wait, because this offer is only available for a limited time. If you're already having a mortgage with your bank, you have the opportunity to switch to Republic Bank and enjoy exciting deals from Republic Bank. So Republic Bank branches are open and welcoming you today. You can also send an email to them is myhome@republicghana.com. You can also call 054 0109 649. Then if you're within the greater Kumasi area, it's 054 0109 901 for more information. Republic Bank, we are the one for you.
And let me tell you about Telecel bundle allocations. They are giving you exciting bundles, more data, same price. Telecel bundle allocations have been reviewed and now offer 10% more data at the same old price. In addition, your favorite 400 CD data bundle allocation has increased from 190 gig to 250 gig and does not expire. This means you get to enjoy more data at no extra cost. So dial star 700 hash or star 530 hash to access a variety of unbeatable data deals on Telecel. Don't miss out on these enhanced offers. Stay connected with Telecel today. Telecel, connecting energies.
And hello, Accra and beyond. Dayspring Montessori International School in the heart of Dansoman is celebrating 30 years of academic and all-around excellence. And to kick off the celebrations is a colorful and exciting float tomorrow morning through the principal streets of Dansoman. Also, for the first time ever, Dayspring Montessori is waiving admission fees for the 2025-2026 academic year. Yes, zero admission fees for all new students joining Dayspring family. And it's 30 years of excellence, one big celebration tomorrow, and zero admission fees for the upcoming school year. Dayspring, enriching brains for all around excellence. Okay, so that's it. Very, very important. But someday we should have a conversation about admission fees. This whole thing about admission fees, and then you're going to school, and sometimes you're paying as much as the school fees, tuition fee and admission fees. How's that possible? Anyway, we'll be right back after these messages.
small money day, big money day, where too much money day. Telecel Too Much Money promo drop. If for dial *500#, then join them. For the Telecel Too Much Money promo inside, you will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA way they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Still unbeatable. Republic Bank has slashed the city mortgage interest rate to a new low. That means it's more affordable to own your dream home. You enjoy lower monthly installments, save on interest payments, flexible loan arrangements, and more. Make the move. Own your home at a lower teen interest rate. But hurry, this offer lasts for a limited time. Visit any Republic Bank branch or send email to myhome@republicghana.com or call Accra 054-0109-649. Kumasi 054-0109-901 to apply today and enjoy a teen interest rate. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
To the apple, Ecobank apple,
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Cerio Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Cerio at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Serial Nano 3 EVs. The Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Serial EV. Go electric.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, Kudus, Semenyo, Inyaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on Supersport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV. Love it.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Familia. Yeah, I ran to. I get this, yeah.
Coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I just wanna see you, you're phenomenal. Today I got some confidence, where I give you this compliment. Your beauty be continental, I swear you make I go low. I want to love you, show you what I want, I feel like you. And you're the best, I get the money. Cause it's so good, lose I want you. I want to hold you, show you what I want, I feel like you. And you're the best, I get the money. Cause it's so good, lose I want you. Then it be hard for me to say, say yes, it's hard, I never. Then it be hard for me to say, if you love me now, you're never. Then it be hard for me to say, yes, it's hard, I never. Then it be hard for me to say, I'm a free say when you're girl, I want to be sincere.
All right, so that's Now or Never by Fameye featuring Stone Boy.
Bim.
Fameye.
Yeah.
Now or Never.
It's a beautiful song, eh?
Well, I'm hearing it for the first time. Not bad.
I've not listened to the full song. I've been listening to bits and pieces on social media. And as far as Fameye is Fameye. He's just doing it right, you
Peter.
know. Yeah.
I've never listened to the Peter song. Every day he's doing Peter. I don't know what the Peter song is all about. But I think I should make time one of these days to listen to that Peter song. But many of you have been sending your messages to us. We'll be reading lots of them. Yes, could you want to read some of those?
Yeah, let me read some of the messages. Joe says that the water challenge in Sakumono is due to the outtake point that is created in the depression zone at Klagon. If the pressure is continuously lowered at that point, there is no way the pressure will build up in the line to climb the Lashibi Hill and get to Sakumono and other areas. The outtake point was closed down once and it's now reopened again. Ghana Water Company is aware of this. Though the water challenge is throughout the country, the problem of Sakumono is artificially created. This is Joe. He says he's an engineer. Thank you, Joe, for your message. This one says, good morning, Winston and Kojo. Some personnel of Ghana Water Company appear to be exploiting the water delivery system. That is the tanker service. They are prioritizing personal gain over public service. They are often unresponsive to customer concerns because of these tanker services some of them are engaged in. This needs to be investigated and addressed to ensure accountability and better service delivery. Rookie inside Hacho. This message says, good morning, Joy SMS team. I live at Aikai Doblo New Site. We don't have access to Ghana water. I buy water for 850 Ghana cedis for the 10,000 liter tank. So for 10,000 liters, I'd say 10 cedis per 1,000 liters. You should be paying like 100 cedis, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this person says he's buying water for 850 Ghana cedis for the 10,000 liter tank. What I'm trying to say is that Ghana water is too cheap, and most Ghanaians are also not paying. Yes, Ghana water, I think it's very affordable. 9 cedis for 1,000 liters is very, very affordable water. Good morning, Joy FM's per morning show team. I live at Community 17 close to Sakumono. In the past 8 months, I can count the number of times water has passed through our taps. I buy 300 Ghana cedis worth of water every week. It's very frustrating. My name is Francis. Now, this message from Julius says the last time people in Bon, Shanghai, hey, there is Bon, Shanghai.
I didn't know that until now.
That's the last time people in Bon, Shanghai had water was in April. One would have to either buy from a vendor or get some gallons to fetch water from a drilled borehole. And this is Julius. And this one says, good morning, Winston. Please, I live around Ayimensa. When will Ghana water supply water to those places? Now, this message says there is a local water supply company, but the supply is not consistent. What is Ghana water doing to let supply get to places like Kwem and Damfa? Even though Yarifa, we don't have water. Now, Eric in Lashibi says, good morning, Winston. I'm a resident around Lashibi. We also have serious water problems similar to Sakumono. Within a month, water could flow just like once. And this message from Lashibi, Dawenya rather, it says Kojo, Dawenya has serious water problems, especially Savannah Road near Adum Estate. 2 spots nearby who sell to us get water. The last time I had water was 4 weeks ago. I'm in my 2nd week now. Please assist. Now, this message says, good morning, Kojo. Let the gentleman from Sakumono write to the PRC. They will resolve this challenge. And Victor says, East Legon Hills near the UCC campus. We haven't had water flowing for close to 3 months now. When my bill comes, it has nil charge because water doesn't flow, which means they are aware. Now, James Owusu says the situation is worse in Oyibi. Send your team to verify that since April 2025, we've not had water running through our taps once for just hours. Michael Kumatia says, please, it is not only Sakumono, Lashibi Community 16 as well, but they keep bringing bills. And this one says, Winston, the tankers fill only a 3,500 liter tank. Some of us buy it for 4,000 cedis and even more. There is a woman close to me who told me the other day that she buys hers at 700. She has just come back from the US, so the guys are cheating her. So let's discuss this again. 3,500 liters is 3.5 cubic meters. And Ghana water, the tariff is 9 cedis 34 pesos for 1 cubic meter, which is 1,000 liters. So for 3.5 cubic meters times 9.34, if you are buying from Ghana, even 10 cedis, right? If you are buying from Ghana water at 10 cedis,
that's 35.
35. It shouldn't cost you more than 40 cedis to fill that 3,500 liter tank, right? So if Ghana water is unable to deliver water to people, it's something we must discuss. And Winston, this is the reason why we must discuss. If you look at the efficiency improvement initiatives that they propose to PRC and the things they say they are doing or they have done, they have the water quality management system. And the truth is, Ghana water treats water, and what comes out is quality, is standard, is water you should be able to drink. Aside the fact that maybe some of the places the water will pass your pipes and all, but the quality of water from Ghana water, you cannot debate it. It's quality water. So they are doing that. Performance improvement program, I know they are doing that. They said they were upgrading their call center. I don't know how many Ghanaians call Ghana Water call center and they get satisfactory answer. Then this is the reason. If you have an institution that says it's invested in an improved SCADA system, the telemetry system, and the smart metering, zonal metering, and district metered areas, right? If I called the Ghana Water call center and I said I lived at Amrahia, right, and I have issues, even before I explain, they should know if water passes through my taps in Amrahia.
Okay.
Because we have seen the Accra Tema distribution network. For example, in the Sakumono area, there are the 100 mm PVC pipes that go deep into Sakumono. There's the 150 AC pipe. I don't know if those have been replaced, because they said some time ago that they were replacing all the AC pipes. The AC pipes are the asbestos cement pipes. They were replacing them with HDPE and PVC pipes. So you have these 200 AC, 150 AC pipes running through these areas. And Ghana Water says they have district metering, they have the telemetry system, they have the SCADA system. So they should be able to tell from their SCADA control room at Accra East, Mile 4. If somebody looks at the screen, you should be able to tell that there's water passing through this pipe to this locality. If there is no water passing through, then they use their customer service and their communications team to tell people that maybe we're having challenges, so we cannot supply you water. That is the first thing they must do as a customer-centric institution. But if you're not doing that, and people are coming to you and you're also unable to offer them solutions, then there's a problem. My question is, are they pumping water through the pumps, the pipes close to Pond Junction, Pond Roundabout, the pumps close to TT Brothers area? Are they pumping water through all those pumps? And if they are pumping water, what is the frequency? These people are supposed to be getting water from Bong. Or, you remember that that plant we built around the Sakumono Teshi area?
Yes, there's the desalination.
So where is that plant? Is it also working? You need to be able to offer answers to your customers. You don't leave them in the dark.
Now, this is what an engineer sent to me.
Yeah.
It says, Winston, the hidden truth is that most of the tanker service trucks are owned by workers of Ghana Water Company or people close to the staff of Ghana Water Company. So sometimes the staff deliberately shut the water line so consumers will buy from the water tankers providers. We are such a wicked group of humans. And he continues that, look, where I stay, they have a 6-inch pipeline serving the area. Yet we never get water flowing through our pipes. We always have to buy water from the tanker service people. I'm saying this because the taps are never running, but these tanker guys always get good treated water to sell. Where do they get the clean water to buy from?
That's why I was asking specific areas whether water passes through those lines, because we know tanker people are in certain areas and they fill from there. So do they send water to those areas? The areas concentrated with water treatment companies, water bottling companies, do they get water through the lines? If they get water through the lines and bottle for us to buy at expensive prices, why are we not getting water through the lines in our neighborhoods? And why do you have a SCADA system, telemetry system, district metering system, and all these things you write in your reports, and you cannot tell if somebody is at Kolibu, for example, you should be able to tell the person in Kolibu that for the past 36 hours, we've not pumped water through your pumps. We are fixing it, and maybe in 24 hours, you get water. So people plan their lives.
You know what we're going to do, Kojo? We'll get back to the water situation because many of you have sent in your messages. We'll share more of them. We're still trying to get in touch with the Ghana Water Company Limited. Earlier, I told you that their, communications manager, director of communications, was listening to us. That's Stanley Mate. Good morning. And we're trying to get the director of operations, the technical services people, to come and address these questions because it's very, very important. I mean, people are complaining. I've seen loads of messages.
The CEO should also be on standby because this looks like it's not just Sakumono. People across the city and in other towns are complaining of not getting water.
Yeah. And
it's your responsibility as the team lead for the company to be able to address your customers when you have challenges, for them to plan and know what to do.
And the CEO is Adam Mutawakilu.
Yes.
Adam Mutawakilu.
Former MP for Damongo.
Yes, and former chairman of the Energy Committee.
Yeah.
And he's a chartered accountant. So he understands that if you are not pumping water to people, how do you make money? And where's the water going?
Minister of Health should also be worried because if people are not getting water, it has health implications.
Exactly. So, Kojo, let me tell you about Adansi at 12. Blessed, what if I told you that this year you could touch 2 continents, explore 2 ancient civilizations, and make memories that will last a lifetime, all in one trip? I think I like this one.
That's awesome.
So, Adansi Travels presents the Egypt-Turkey combo tour from the 30th of August to the 8th of September. I like to be on this trip. Start your journey in Cairo.
Egypt-Turkey
combo.
Aish.
I like to be on this trip. Gideon Asari, I'll be on this trip. I think I like this one. Start your journey in Cairo, Egypt, where you'll stand before the mighty pyramids of Giza, cruise the Nile, and tour the historic city of Alexandria. Then jet off to Turkey, the land where the East meets the West. Yeah, you're either in Asia or you are in, Europe. Enjoy 5 luxurious nights, shop the Grand Bazaar, cruise the Bosphorus in Istanbul, and soak up the beauty of Turkish culture. It's 9 days of adventure, culture, shopping, and food in 2 iconic countries with flight, visa, insurance, hotels, and tours all included. Call Adansi Travels now on 0595 500 817 or 0531 008550 or visit AdansiTravels.com to book. Adansi Travels, see more, feel more.
Yeah, you need to feel more and see more.
I'll be going. I'm on this trip. Or you want to go with me?
Why not? Tag along, they say.
No, you have to be on SMS. I'll be on holidays.
Anyway, there's an important message also from Anglo Gold Ashanti, because they are cautioning the public against engaging in investment schemes being promoted on social media and allegedly being offered by Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana, including a TikTok account promoting an Anglo Gold Ashanti investment scheme. Well, this is what you need to know. Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana does not operate and has not authorized any person to offer any investment scheme on TikTok or any social media platform. So stay alert, protect yourself from fraud, and report suspicious activity to the nearest police station. You could also just call this number 055 658 2933 for more information, and you can also log on to anglogoldashanti.com to get verified information if there's ever going to be any investment scheme as well.
Now, if you need fuel, you should make the smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company. They have over 240 stations nationwide, and Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. That's why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with the Star card, you can enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. Star Oil is one of the few fuel stations I go to, and I readily get their Momo Pay number to pay Momo.
Oh yeah,
pay to my number and add charges. That they do very well. And usually when you buy with the Momo, at the end of the month they refund some money to you.
Oh no, that is simple.
Give you some cash back.
No, once you get there, they just ask you, what's your number?
Yes.
Then you get a prompt that approved.
In fact, I think I have some of their Momo numbers recorded in my memory. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil. They are around the country. Choose them for quality and affordable fuels.
So, Charlie, big things are happening. Cowbell Coffee is giving everyone the chance to win some amazing prizes. Netflix subscriptions, PS5 consoles for the gamers like Blizzard, smart TVs, phones, laptops, cash prizes, and even the luxury all-expense paid trip to Zanzibar or South Africa. Blizzard, which one do you prefer, Zanzibar or South Africa?
I love it in South Africa, actually.
Yeah. You want to be there again? Why not try Zanzibar?
Oh, yeah, that's a good destination too.
You see what I say? Okay.
The beachfront, actually, that's where we want to be.
Plus, here's a cherry on the top: a brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. Just buy 10 promo sachet of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside and dial *713*27# or scan the QR code on the sachet to enter your codes into the microsite. 10 sachet equal 1 entry, and boom, you're in. Visit our cowbellcoffee.gh on social media for more information. Cowbell Coffee with you every moment, and promo runs from now till the 15th of September. This advert is FDA approved, and this promo is regulated by NLA on the Carter's Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
And Winston, just to remind our listeners again that just in August, of course, the Joy Sustainability Month will be focusing on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues, and just as we're indicating, water should be part of that conversation, and we'll definitely be exploring that and how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much and what we can do about it, so much more. Every weekday, join expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaian challenges, because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. So the Joy Sustainability Month is starting August 4, 2025. Be ready for it. Your sustainable future starts with the right conversations. So the Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
And we have a lot of your messages coming. We will read all the messages here on the show from different parts of the country, different parts of the city. We'll read them here. And we'll also be going to the West District, that's the Upper West District, to also address some of their issues. After some rains, some of their roads have been cut off, some of their covers have been washed away, and people are finding it difficult to move around. We'll be talking to them also on the show this morning. But let me tell you about the ABSA Abapa account. It's designed for people like you. You work hard and you deserve more for less. So get the ABSA Abapa account, get a free GH Link card, access to loans up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when you need help. They give you high interest on your savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso you spend, seamless mobile and online banking, so you don't need to join long queues, and many more. The best part is that it's simple to open. So if you're looking for more value, more peace of mind and more control over your money, then the ABSA Abapa account is just the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. ABSA.
Great. When we return after these messages, we're going to be going to the Upper West region, West to be precise, where Rafiq Salam is. He'll be telling us how many communities have been cut off from the district capital as a result of rainfall this month.
And we will come back to the water issues. We are trying to get Ghana Water to address some of our issues, and we'll read more of your messages here on the show.
We'll be right back.
For over 20 years, Ashesi University graduates have been pioneering change across the continent and beyond. With our new graduate programs in Master of Business Administration, Intelligent Computing Systems, and Mechatronic Engineering, you can advance your career or your enterprise. And Ashesi education gives you more than just a degree. It equips you with skills for a lifetime. Visit www.ashesi.edu.gh to explore our programs designed for Africa's future leaders. Remember, applications are ongoing.
Samsung Kick-Off promo is here. The more the city appreciates, the more we reduce the prices. Double price drop on Samsung LED FHD Smart TVs, UHD Smart 4K TVs, QLED Flat 4K, QLED 8K Neo TVs, and OLED TVs. Deal breaker alert! Buy Samsung OLED 65, 77, or 83 inches and get a free projector, plus a whooping discount. Samsung Duracool top and bottom mounted fridge at amazing deals that you don't want to miss. Buy a Samsung 1.5, 2.0 or 2.5 R40 inverter AC and get a free Wi-Fi breaker. Buy bespoke 4-door refrigerator and get a free glass panel. Buy 7 kg, 8 kg and 13 kg Samsung front and top load washing machines for exciting discounts that will make you smile. Rush to Electroland showrooms and authorized dealers across Ghana. Call 050-315-9739. Samsung Kickoff promo. It's a goal for savings.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Hello, Ghana.
All right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And following rainfall in the Upper West region, lots of communities in the West District have been cut off from the district capital. This morning, Rafiq Salam is in the West District, and he's joined us on the phone together with the DCE for the area to tell us more about the situation. Rafiq, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Currently, I am located between Berimpere and also the very stretch of the road. In this particular enclave, I can report to you that about 3 bridges have really not only collapsed but submerged by the slab. And so, the one of the major hits, the one that is most hit, is located just after the Verimpere community, where you have a base that we are told that was constructed somewhere around the 1950s that got collapsed. And so as a result of that, it has really affected internal related funds of the assembly, and then also caused a lot of disturbance on the activities of the people and also their health care. And so currently I'm with the District Chief Executive of Wild West, Honorable Richard Wulu. Thank you. Welcome to your Super Money Show.
Thank you so much.
Can you tell us what really transpired?
Thank you so much. On the 12th of July this year, there was a heavy downpour that led to the collapse of a bridge between Verimpere and Ziri. This bridge, if you look at the road from Verimpere to Ziri, is one of the major roads in the Wild West district, at least the shortest to the district capital. Unfortunately, because of the downpour, the bridge collapsed and no vehicle can access it. We've created a bypass for people to use for the meantime, but that bypass is just on a temporary use because the land over there is on the lowland side. So if it rains today, nobody can access the road. So due to the collapse of this bridge, it's affecting a lot of activities, including economic activities. If you look at the other side of the road, we have three major markets across there. We have the Zviri, Tamvare, and the district capital, Chal, where every 6 days we have market women and men, business people, they go in there for their market activities. Due to the nature of the bridge, all those things have been cut off, and this will result in the effect of our IGF because as people go in there to do business, we generate some revenue to support our families. So I'm taking this opportunity to call on all the authorities so that there will be a safe measure to take the bridge for people to use.
So, Winston, that is the mental picture being painted by the District Chief Executive for Wild West, Honorable Richard Wulu. And then also he's saying that they have liaison with central government to help take this particular route, at least to ease the worries of the people. You know, they have been cut off, schools have been cut off, markets have been cut off, and so which is going to affect the livelihoods of the people. Winston, but there's one interesting news that is coming on. And we just heard about it, and the Honorable District Chief will tell us about some boat disaster around this area on the Black Water again. Can you tell us what happened?
Yes, that's another side development. If you look at that was just last Sunday. The relatives of Wild West, we say border with Burkina Faso, and the Black Volta is bordering Ghana and Burkina Faso. So there's a community called Bankpama in the Wild West district. So people from Wild West crossed over to Burkina Faso to attend the funeral. Upon their return, the boat capsized and then 2 people got drowned. So from Sunday till now we speak, a man and a woman that got missing as a result of the boat incident. The woman has just been retrieved around a community called Tule. But the man is still missing and the search team is still doing their best to retrieve the body.
How usual are these boat disasters in your area on the Black Water?
Normally, every year we normally experience some of these things because of when the water level rises. Normally, the boat disasters have been occurring year in and year out. I remember last year a similar incident happened. We've always prayed against it, but unfortunately, I don't know whether due to negligence or other things. Because if you look at when I visited the site, I realized that minors were using the boat. So I went there with the NADMO and I asked them that we could organize some sensitization for communities living around the Black Water and put in some place some basic regulations regarding the use of water, and if we could also provide some life jackets because people enter these boats without anything. So I believe strongly that if they were using life jackets, we couldn't have been recording some of these things. So I use this opportunity to plead with NADMO to send out these grievances to central government so that they could provide some life jackets so that to ensure that everybody who cross over to the other side will use the life jacket.
So we have heard that, and you have heard about a month ago at Laura where students got drawn. So this one is around Bankoma in the Wild West. And from Kokuluku moving out to around Solar area, there are about 183 communities that are lying closer to the Black Water. And so these incidents usually occur. And so that is, apart from talking about the floods that happen in this area, the other side effect is that the black water, the water level there is also raising, it's increasing as a result. People are dying.
Okay. Now, Rafik, briefly, let me just find out from the DCE, because he talks about the fact that he's having discussions with NADMO. Now, I also know, he says, I went there with NADMO. There's a district NADMO office. Honorable DCE, what is the difficulty in helping procure some of these life jackets to actually deal with the situation while you're waiting for central government?
Yeah, thank you so much. I think yesterday, fortunately, I was there with the district NADMO director, who also invited his boss from the region. He was also there. So we made an appeal. Currently, as we speak, the district doesn't have any life jacket, but the region, when they came over, they provided us with 2 life jackets and assured us that in the next week or so, they will be bringing more life jackets because they've requested for more to help us in this regard. So, on a family, what are you doing yourself to have these life jackets? From your internet funds, you can buy them. Oh, yes, exactly. So, I think that I've just resumed office 2 months ago. So, it is something that we are putting in place measures to ensure that we also procure some as an assembly to assist the people.
Honorable, 2 months is a very long time. And so I'm sure if there is something that is a priority, we can get them.
Yes, exactly. So that one, the Wild West District, there are a number of communities bordering the Black Water, and it's not just only one point.
Is that not why? Is that not why you should be focusing on getting these?
Crossover. So it's actually a matter of something that is not just one place where you say, just send the life jacket there. You can count over more than 20 communities with illegal crossing points. So I think that I've engaged them. That's why I said we will move around. We've already done some with the Ghana Boundary Commission. We've organized some sensitization for them. But I think that it is good. We also move around, sensitize the people on how to use these things, and we intend to provide a life jacket for them to use anytime they want to cross over.
Now, these are lives we're talking about, and you say there are young people, there are people who are not qualified, and yet these people are actually the ones manning these canoes. Is that not something you should be dealing with?
Yes, I think it's a major concern. Yesterday, when I was interacting with elders around the site, they indicated that those people are either from the Burkina Faso side and not Ghana. So it is something we have to partner with our Burkina Faso counterpart and see how we can resolve some of these things.
Honorable Robert, my challenge is that you are explaining the problems to me. Yes, we know the problems. We know it's a challenge. Some may be coming from Burkina Faso, but unfortunately, they also take people from Ghana. The question is, how are you ensuring that these things do not happen?
Oh yes, that's what immediately we are saying that we'll look at if those people as young as 10, 12 paddling the canoes. We are going to stop that immediately and make some basic regulations. So that one we discussed that with the NADMO, and 2 days or so we'll be moving there to do those engagements so that we ensure that minors do not operate the boats anymore. Because we see that as a challenge, as one of the things that are always occurring in some of these incidences.
And so if we come back to you tomorrow or Monday, you'll be able to tell us the number of miners who have been arrested for actually manning these canoes.
Yes, I think yesterday we also got the police informed. So as I speak, we are now going to sit down and go into it. So I'll be ready within the next days to speak to it as to the steps that we are taking as an assembly.
I am interested in the collapse of the bridge also. Now, this bridge we're told is a very old bridge. Based on your checks and everything, did you not anticipate this collapse to have actually maintained or reconstructed it?
Yeah, thank you so much. This road is a very old road. And then the previous assembly, I learned they took some steps towards working on it. Unfortunately, it couldn't be done. We just came in and this has happened. So we have taken some steps, discussed with the feeder road management. They came around, they took the assessment, and then they will be working on it very soon.
Okay, Honorable, thank you. Yes, Rafik, over to you.
Okay, thank you very much. So this is really the situation in the World West. As we speak now, talking about collapsed bridges and also about 2 people that got drawn on the black water. Reporting for Jerry, Rafik Salam. Very.
Today is not why. Thank you very much, Rafik Salam, for joining us here on the Super Morning Show. And so, Kojo, you know these areas very well.
Yeah, Winston, I think you are being too hard on the DC.
No,
He's just 2 months old.
No, but 2 months old, you can still solve
2 months old to fix a 50-year-old
No,
bridge.
not a bridge.
Oh,
so the bridge is not my problem.
Yes.
It is it's the life jackets and the young boys who are manning these schemes. That's my problem, because you can stop them.
I've been to that area
you don't need
about
3
times because of the Chal Hippo Sanctuary. So I have a good sense of that area. Like Chal to the from the Chal town properly to the Black Water, it's just a walking distance. The same with the Bankpoma town, like 3-4 kilometers, you are there. And you see, it's just these artificial boundaries that separate us. So the people who live there, they cross to Burkina to go and do their business, trade, parties, weddings, funerals. They're like one people. What really is my problem is, for example, we've had a company like Tema Shipyard Company, right? That's supposed to be building vessels. Like, if you look at the vision of Tema Shipyard, for example, it says they want to be the leading shipbuilders in Africa or West Africa by 2030.
5 years from now?
Yes. You can go to their website
and
check them out. Right. And it's owned by the states. Okay. Their mission, in fact, their vision is to be among the top 3 dry docking and shipbuilding yards in Africa by the year 2030. And over the years, we've had all these issues with bad canoes and boats on our inland waterways. Transport minister and people responsible for these institutions, can't you just sit down and have them design standard vessels for our inland waterways? So that if you go to Pando Toko, if you go here, there are vessels. You see, if you look at the inland waterways, the only proper time that we've had investment in vessels is when the US government under the MCC, under Compact 1, the Millennium Development Authority, invested in those pontoons. Nana Besimuna, the one at Adoso, the one at EG, and those pontoons. We've not, as a people, invested our own money into proper vessels to move over 50% of our population that live around water bodies. And I think it's a big problem that we need to deal with. You invest in standard vessels. You have smaller vessels that can take, say, 5 to 10 people. You have the larger vessels that can take vehicles, other vessels that can take your yam and your maize and all those things. Let's do that. We usually will not do that. Some Chinese will go and create those things, and they come into the country, and it becomes a point of conversation. Why are we unable to even build motorbikes in this country? And we are importing motorbikes. So this conversation is just bringing some of these thoughts I've had for years, that we need to be able to do some of these things, build better and safer vessels for our inland waterways so that people can move easily.
Kojo, we've been talking about, we've been advertising Istanbul, and we've been talking about the Bosphorus cruise and all that. Now, the Bosphorus cruise, what it actually does is just offer you a fantastic way to explore Istanbul by unique views of the city's waterfront landmarks and historical sites.
You can't do that in the Odo in Ghana.
No, I've not said go and do that in the Odo. You actually, but you see, what it means is that these are opportunities that you can take advantage of when you have proper systems in place. It should not be a difficulty. I don't know why we make very simple things so difficult.
And you're always cutting timber and then using it for these canoes. These are unsafe. They don't have any proper safety measures. Let's build better vessels. And we have the Tema Shipyard. The president should tax them. Minister of Transport, tax them. Design proper boats and water vessels we can use in our inland waterways. If 24-hour economy says they are going to open up the water and use it as a main access for movement, who is leading that? Or we'll go out and buy these vessels and bring them in? We need to be able to start building some of these things so that the TVET education we are giving and all those things, we employ more people and we develop the space. Having said that, people like Alban Sumana Bagbin, the Honorable Speaker of Parliament, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, must start rising up. You see, I've been saying this about northern politicians. And I think usually when they come down south, they forget that there's a lot of infrastructure needs in the north. How can you be from a region and over God knows how long, the region is not seeing any infrastructure, but you're a man of authority and power and you're not doing anything?
Number 3.
That's how I see it. How can Bawumia be from north east and for God knows how long you've been in office, you did 1D, 1F, one village, one dam, one village, one whatever, and we don't have functional one village, one dams properly built in your region? How can Haruna Idrisu be education minister and be lawyer Duna in Tamale? Somebody people love and respect. Even if he closes his eyes, they'll vote for him. And it's not moving for us to put a lot of the infrastructure money to go up north. How can President Mahama be from Bole Bamboy and the Western Corridor Road is just...
But somebody would argue that they are president for the whole country.
Look at the road that goes to the former president's hometown, Nana Akufo-Addo. Look at the road that goes to the former Rose Minister's hometown.
So are you saying that President Mahama should only look at that side? He should look at the whole country.
I am saying he should look at the whole country. Yes. But sometimes when it comes to delivering infrastructure,
he should think about his hometown first.
They are your constituents too.
So you're saying he should think about his hometown first?
Have you seen?
Are you saying he should think about his hometown first?
He should think about his hometown too. Have you seen the inequality gap?
He should think about his hometown too or first.
He should think about it. So if you make me MP for Nkranza or I become minister of, and I'll say this on radio, if I become minister of anything and I'm from Nkranza, mind you, if I'm doing 100 projects, Nkranza should equitably get a share.
Okay, equitably.
But what I have seen,
yes,
after all my travels across the country, the people in the north are not getting anything. It's just the handouts. Look at PFJ. Look at all the things we claim to have done in this country. And go down to the ground and do an assessment of how the national cake also gets to the north. And sometimes people say, oh, the north doesn't produce much. Your food is all coming from the north because the cassava you are eating from western region is cancer cassava. So all the proper food you are eating is coming from the north. Your yam, your maize. If Tumu, Sisala West doesn't produce maize, you don't get proper maize to process for your poultry industry. And so I think that the politicians who come from the north, and let's mention their names, John Jinapo. Have you entered John Jinapo's constituency before? If you are crossing the Volta into his constituency, on your right, it is Bola. So John cannot get the sanitation agencies to go and clean up that place and do proper recycling in that space.
Kojo, we'll get back to it. So
they should do better for their people.
Yes, this is a bit of advice, a piece of advice to northern politicians. But I'm sure you're serious about your calling. Okay, are you serious about your calling, Blessed? In who they call you Father Subovi. Maseva. The Give Thyself Holy Conference is your divine appointment. So it's from the 5th to the 8th of August at Anakazu campus at Kuapim Mampong. Join pastors, leaders, and ministry workers for a life-changing experience with Bishop Dag Heward-Mills. Expect deep teachings, practical ministry wisdom, and the power of the Holy Spirit. Your passion for souls, loyalty, and full-time ministry will be reignited. This is where destinies are shaped. Register now by dialing *928 *777#.
And thinking of going solar, want to keep your lights on even when the grid goes off? It's time to power your life the smart way with Optima Solar Systems, your trusted experts in solar energy solutions, from solar panel installations to lithium battery systems, solar water heaters, solar water pumps, and even they have the solar powered CCTV. Optima Solar has you covered with reliable, eco-friendly technology built for Ghanaian living. And here's the best part, they don't just install and disappear. Optima Solar is providing you with ongoing maintenance and repairs, so your system runs smoothly all year round. So that's not all. They offer comprehensive solar insurance against theft, fire, flood, and other perils as well. So there's flexible payment plans available subject to your status, and whether it's for your home, farm, or business, reduce your electricity bills, increase your energy independence, and make a positive impact on the environment. 030-396-0134 is the number to call. You can reach them also on 0505-023-472. Visit OptimaSolarSystems.com for more information, and on Instagram and Facebook is Optima Solar GH. Optima Solar Systems, the future is bright, the future is solar.
Kofi, I went to the Yagaba Kubori area. Last one before we go to the water. And I drove through that district. I saw the abject poverty. And that day, I was listening to the midday news back then, and the Minister of Sports was talking about the investment in the Boateng Sports Stadium, the investment in the Lagos Stadium, the money they spent on feeding people, and all those things. I was like, if we had no, and my people are in this abject poverty, and I sit in cabinet, and we say we are going to spend $298 million to organize all African games. I need to be able to make another case for how we invest that money, so that some money goes back home to invest in better things. We need to reorganize the way. You can't take $298 million to organize all African games when your people don't have common things like chips compounds. And that's how I feel. And I'm very passionate about it because I see it every day, I live it every day, and we see the people. Okay. So forgive me when I get too emotional about those things. And I don't see why people have power and they're driving and having security details and making all sorts of, and their people are still in poverty, and these are the people who go to line up to vote for you. If you look at the number of MPs from the north, if they put themselves together as the northern region, Savannah, Northeast, Upper East, Upper West Caucus, and we are preparing the annual budget, and they move that specific projects be taken there, and they ensure that the projects are actually delivered and it brings results to the people, we'll see a different Ghana. So that's why I do those things. But let me tell you about the Access Bank trip to Turkey again. That Istanbul trip, we have to join them one of these days. Yes, it's a
nice place.
Yes.
Go to Taksim Square.
If you go, but don't go with me.
If you go,
I want to go with you. Then show me the place. Now, Access Bank and Latina Travel and Tours are taking you to explore exciting franchise, partnership, and distributorship opportunities in the Turkey, Istanbul, and leisure in Dubai from 11th August to 18th August 2025. Join the Latina Business Caravan to Istanbul's biggest WCI Expo exhibition. Participate in private B2B meetings with the Istanbul Chamber of Commerce, and interact with industry experts for partnerships and opportunities, and go on several factory visits to boost your business. Check out their lowest package from $2,550 or ACD equivalent, which includes the visa to Turkey and Dubai, flights, economic class, hotel 4-star, participation in the exhibition and the B2B meetings and the factory visits. Experience the unforgettable memories with tours of Istanbul and Dubai, insurance and transfers. Now, the business areas include everything under building and construction, furniture, home decor, fashion, including clothing, shoes and bags, medical equipment, pharmaceutical and cosmetic products, food processing and packaging, heavy industrial and agricultural equipment, oil and gas, educational materials, and many more. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Call Tina on 0244 260 789 or Jemima on 0246 655 276. Or visit their office at Alisa Hotel Northridge, the landmark building, and sign up for this trip.
Kojo Fifitaki says I should tell you to slow down. Okay, so stay with us. We'll be right back.
You should bring Kinky.
When we return after these messages, we're going to get into the water conversation again here on the Super Morning Show.
Ghana, it's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bill's offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bill's makes it happen. Call Bill's Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bill's is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bill's, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Say donut, 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 donut. Everybody follow not sa malaria. A 3D till no not now. Oh, malaria chill. Oh, popo. What will it be? I want the num lonat. A dabako. Num lonat. A damiano. Num lonat. Lonat scatter malaria. Lonat ide scatter malaria.
A quality product from Blaze GVS Pharma. Yenhwehwemu hu se malaria wo womojam ansa na wanum Lona. Na nam yensearch na malaria no da so wo ho a ko hu doctor.
This advert is FDA approved.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch is the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
TDC Ghana Limited wishes to inform all business owners, industrial operators, and tenants within the Tema acquisition area that a special rent collection exercise will commence on the 2nd of July and run through to 31st of July 2025. All defaulting leaseholders and occupants are hereby advised to settle outstanding arrears of their house, shops, offices, and ground rent within this period. Failure to comply will result in strict enforcement actions, including closure and sealing of premises and legal recovering procedures. To avoid disruption of your business operations or loss of access to your premises, visit TDC head office at Community 1, Tema. Pay all outstanding arrears and collect official receipts. We urge all stakeholders to treat this notice with urgency to avoid reputational damage and operational disruption. For further information, please contact our 24-hour call center on 0303 202 731. TDC Ghana Limited, leader in the real estate business.
In Ghana today, the workforce is changing. That's why the Design and Technology Institute, DTI, is admitting youth who are 16 to 27 years old. As Ghana's first privately owned TVET institution, DTI is offering cutting-edge training to help you develop new skills to meet today's industrial demands. If you are a recent SSS or university graduate or an applicant looking for relevant career prospects, DTI lets you choose precision welding and fabrication, design innovation, entrepreneurship, and other exciting programs. DTI's unique competency-based curriculum focuses on practical skills and problem solving, ensuring that you graduate prepared to tackle real-world challenges. For more information, visit dtiafrica.com or call 054-169-3534. You can also pick up application forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my head is aching me and I'm feeling cold. Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's jumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamol paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma head office, Abelinkwe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
Lecture.
watch it, Bemina Minshe, Matina watch it, Jijim Sumepe, a day, Matina watch it, Bemina Minshe, Matina watch it, Jijim Sumepe, a day, Wosa, I wanna never beginning to think I don't need another lover. Found you today, I don't wanna go back. I don't want to be with a Casanova. Yes, I, whatever, ever. But if you do the least, I will find another. Why you want to leave when you know it's you? But there is something about you I need. Maybe I wake up with you in my dream. Sing you some Mali keys, baby. And now I know that I can never love another nigga.
And that's Jackie with Sankofa here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So, Kojo, there are lots of messages.
Yeah.
So
a lot of them.
On water.
This Jackie song is very nice.
Jackie, you know, she does very well. My mind day for you afternoon.
So Jackie, Adina.
They are your children.
Our girls. I'm saying our girls in the music industry. There's Debbie Sway. They are doing well. Now, this message says, I have the same issue with water supply at Collins Dowda, Spintex. I've not had water for 6 months. I always buy water. Why is a place called Collins Dowda?
Kojo, I mean, as you read these messages, yes. I just want us to do something.
Yeah.
I want to activate the phone lines.
Okay.
And listen to, your concerns.
Okay.
So give us a call when it comes to the water situation where you live.
Yeah.
On 0302 216 541 and then 055 1111 997. 0302 216 541 and then 055 1111 997.
KB from Millennium City Estates Nyanyano says we have not had water for the past 2 years now. Always they say our side is elevators where the water pressure does not get to us, and recently the excuse is the road contractors have destroyed the lines, and until they are done, no water. Another person from Millennium City Estates, he says Kaswa Millennium City Estates has never enjoyed water for more than 3 years, but Ghana Water brings a bill every month. From some Joe, Kaswa Millennium City. This one says even Kolebu Teaching Hospital does not have water. The Premier Hospital, Kolebu Teaching Hospital. This can't be true. We'll go to Kolebu today to verify. Good morning, senior SMS team, Adogono. And these environs have been without running water for almost 2 months. Kindly use your medium to tell people about our problems. And
let's get onto the phone lines.
Okay.
I think we've been joined by Jones from La. Jones, good morning.
Good morning, Kojo and Winston. Good morning to you guys, and I want to say also good morning to Alfred, me, Anyete, MC La. This week there was a clean-up exercise and it went well. With the water situation, it's a serious one, which we must, take a serious look at. My problem is about the amount of water loss rather than even water. A lot of water, I think.
Jones, we want to understand the problems that people are going through. So, if you have a water problem in your area, we're able to deal with that. Thank you very much, Jones. It means we can go to Katamanso now, where John is. John, good morning.
Oh, good morning, my boss, Wilson.
Yes, John.
Yeah. In Katamanso over here, our problem is water problem. Over 2.5 years, there's no drop of water in my tank. Every week, I have to buy a tank of 100 Ghana cedis. I've complained. Even I call Mr. Mante, who is the PR of Water Works. They say they will come. Even they will be bringing me bill every month, boss. So I know that joy of them. When we complain, they do it for us. So kindly help us.
Would help you. Thank you very much, John, for Kataman. So let's go to Akwetiman. Lincoln, good morning.
Good morning. Joy FM.
Yes, Lincoln.
Good morning to all of you there. and wherever Rafa Asari is and his team, I send my regards to them for the good job they are doing in terms of Galamsey. God richly bless them and bless Botilia.
Amen.
Yes, about the water situation in the country. I live in Akwetema and Kafwa. And Kafwa, there is a place called Everlip, where the mother and child hospital is located. There is no water running for so many years now. I complain on several radio stations, including Joy FM, and I'm doing it once again. And I know, so far as I continue complaining about water problem in Kaswa Everlip, something will be done about it one day. There is this borehole that will be buying. The gallon is sometimes 1 cedi 50%, sometimes 2 cedis. The yellow gallon. And it's salty, and if you want to bath with it, you use a lot of soup. Look, what we are going through, my brother. Kindly do something about it. Thank you so much. God bless all your staff, including you.
Thank you very much, Lincoln. Would work on the Kasua situation for you. Let's go to New York in Katamanso. Hey,
yes,
Edward,
yes.
Where's that?
New York, Katamanso. Yes.
Where's that?
New York in Ghana, of course. It's close to.
I know around the Teman area to there's New York there. Okay. Go ahead and tell us what your concerns are.
So over a year now, we have not had even a drop of water. So
1 year.
Tanker drivers every time, and we don't every time they come and read the meter, nothing zero. They continue to read, but we are not having anything. It's been a long time, and I'm spending a lot of money on these tanker drivers. Please, if you can let them water, I don't know what they are doing, and there's no explanation whatsoever. We are still spending money every time. Please, it's very frustrating. I'm really sad about what is happening. Our ministers, I don't know the work they're doing, and we are suffering. Please, I want you to let them know that this is not New York, near Ashanti. Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Edward from New York, Katamanso. Ernest, good morning.
Good morning, the team. I'm really grateful for this opportunity. I'm calling from Kokompe, from industrial district. We've not had water for almost 1 year, and when it comes, it doesn't last a day. Okay. And then I've heard like this for like 2 years, they don't have water. It's really, really, really good. We are always buying water. I buy water, I don't understand the 2 weeks.
Okay.
And I'm really glad we opened this for us to complain, and I hope they'll do something about it.
All right. Thank you very much, Ernest. We'll follow up on that for you. We can get back to Akwetiman where King is. King, good morning.
Good morning, Winston.
Yes, sir.
Winston, how are you? Winston, how are you?
God is taking care of his children. How about you?
And my friend, Kojo answer? Where is Kojo answer?
Yes, he's on leave.
That's great. That's great. Wonderful. You are doing a wonderful job in the country for it. God will bless you all for us.
Amen.
And in this situation that we are facing now, I think it's from this Galamsey ministry. You see, if this Galamsey stop, we can get free flow of water. So I think this problem Galamsey problem should stop, and we are all going to get free water in our house. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, King. Let's go to East Legon Hills where Kwame is. Kwame, good morning.
Oh, good morning, boss.
Yes, sir.
So the water supposed to be it's scary. We live at East Legon Hills around Santo. Right? Look, we get water like once in 3 months. And even the ones, like we get it like a couple of hours, then there's no water again. And it doesn't make sense. And when you buy water from the water tankers, when you order water, within some few minutes you get your water. So I'm wondering, is there some kind of sabotage or what? It doesn't make sense. Why within 3 months you get water, and within a day they've closed the tap again. You keep buying water, you buy like 300 cedis within a week, you run out.
Okay. Thank you very, very much, Kwame in East Legon Hills. Let's get to Tema, where Claude will be our last caller. Claude, good morning.
Yeah, Winston, good morning. How are you doing?
God is taking care of his children. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Winston, some of the areas that people are mentioning, Washington, New York, Texas, and whatever next there, you ask yourself, how did they get the land? You know, sometimes the chiefs who sell the land do not look at utilities. They just sell the land. People start connecting water with different sizes of pipes, and it creates a big problem. So when some of these things happen, I don't think it should be blamed solely on Ghana Water, but those who sold the land. They just sell the land, no infrastructure, no utility, they just pocket the money. Then you are blaming water and sewage. I don't believe all the blame should go to them. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Claude. I like how you say Ghana Water and Sewage Corporation. That was like an old, before it became Ghana Water Company Limited. Anyway, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, thank you very much, all of you who were able to call us, would follow up on this and get responses from the Ghana Water Company. Now, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices, is introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. And this means you can now shop by simply logging on to KingdomStoreOnline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And there's an exciting news here, because this July and August, Telefonica is celebrating 23 incredible years, and they are doing that in style with 23 amazing price up for grabs. So from July 15 to August 14, simply spend 500 Ghana cedis or more at any Telefonica store or online. Leave your contact details at checkout, and you'll automatically enter that draw to win big. Prices include the latest Samsung Fold 7, iPhone 16 Pro. You have some Samsung Flip 7, some smartwatches, premium JBL speakers, and so much more. It's Telefonica's way of saying thank you for 23 years of loyalty. Shop smart, shop original, and you just might walk away with one of the 23 top-tier tech prices. Visit any Telefonica location or shop at telefonicagh.com. This is powered by Samsung, the platinum sponsor. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, let me tell you about MTN. If you are looking for a smarter and more convenient way to stay connected, it's time to live seamlessly with MTN's eSIM. Now, you don't have to carry multiple phones, because with the eSIM, you can have multiple numbers linked to one smartphone. So dial *#06# to check your phone's eligibility. Download the My MTN app or visit the MTN website to request for your eSIM. You can also visit any of the service centers nationwide to get easy hands-on assistance. Go seamless with MTN eSIM for convenience and seamless connectivity. So, what are we doing today?
What we're about to do now is that our friends from PMI are joining us here on the Super Morning Show after these messages.
Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999.
This August, thousands of pastors, believers, ministers, and seekers from across the world gather in an atmosphere of powerful teaching, worship, and impartation. A divine encounter that will shift your ministry.
It shall come to pass that if thou shalt hearken diligently to the voice of the Lord, which is the leading of the Holy Spirit, the Lord will set thee on high.
The Give Thyself Holy Conference with Bishop Dagiwood Mills is here with us again. Block out those dates. Tuesday the 5th to Friday the 8th of August, 2025 at the Anakazo campus, Mampong, Equiapem. Why would you miss this? Visit GiveThyselfHolyConference.com or call +233 531 611 975 or +233 599 776767 to register now. The Give Thyself Holy Conference 2025, 5th to the 8th of August at the Anakazo campus. This is your moment, your mission, your call. Be there.
Electroland City are picky, meaning another gargantuan price drop on top of all our existing discounts on Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics. This now double promotion against the dollar. Soskets! The minute the city appreciates with even a single digit, we continue to reduce prices. If the dollar drops today, we will reduce again today. Rush to our showrooms and authorized resellers across Ghana and pick your picky appliances now. Call 050-315-9739 for further information. Electroland, home of luxury and affordable appliances.
Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net.
If you don't feel like your TV is TVing, it's because you're missing that ing. That ing. You know that ing you get when you're watching amazing TV? That's exciting, enticing, surprising, and everything in between. That ing you get when you're pressing play, binging, and blockbustering. The ing you get when you're DSTVing.
Now that's a way to make an entrance.
Get that ing with all sorts of packages to match your with DSTV.
Sasso, si come tonton preko. Sasso, si come tonton preko. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Come on, tonton preko. Sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come on, tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
And indeed, the countdown is on here on the Super Morning Show. We're talking about the PMI Ghana 2025 National Project Management Conference, which is happening at the Scenic Aqua Safari Resort. We've been telling you ever since about this, that it's happening from the 23rd to the 25th of July 2025. So you're in to expect some high-impact keynote expert workshops, power networking, and also the prestigious Project Management Excellence Award. And guess what? We'll have a special guest there, Guzi Tano, Presidential Advisor on the 24-hour economy and accelerated export. And so we are still counting down, and I can't wait to be at Aqua Safari. But here's what I also can't wait for is to welcome some beautiful and amazing people who are doing this work and behind the scenes making it possible for us to have that PMI Ghana 2025 National Project Management Conference at the Scenic Aqua Safari Resort. So let's have a conversation about that. Joining us now, Frank Owusu-Asamoah, President of PMI Ghana. We have Jomoke Lamfewa, board member, immediate past president as well, and we have Frank Ato Owu, who's the head of outreach. So welcome, gentlemen and lady. They say ladies first, but let me breach protocol a bit so we get into it. Frank, just lay the background for us so we first of all understand why PMI Management Conference, what it is all about, and who would you say this is meant for?
Right. Thank you very much, Blessed. And let me say a very good morning to each and everyone listening to us, especially to our members, board members, and everyone who is affiliated to the Project Management Institute Ghana. So the Project Management Institute Ghana, we exist to promote the science of project management, and by so doing, one of the things we do is the gathering of all these professionals, especially in the month of July in Ghana. And this is all about all of us coming together to share ideas, to learn, to network, and to forge ahead for the rest of the year and the moments ahead of us. And this is meant for each and every person who is a professional, irrespective of your industry, who is embedded or delving into lifelong learning, because that is what we do. We keep on learning until the day we drop dead. So this is for each and everyone, whether you are a project manager or you are aspiring to be, or you are interested in becoming one. This National Project Management Conference and the Project Management Excellence Awards is for you. The Excellence Awards is for those who have excelled in their trade in terms of the projects they carry out, how they go about it. So we meet and look at all these organizations who put forth their nominations, and we adjudge the ones who excelled. And on that night, on the 25th of July 2025 at Aqua Safari, all these organizations and their representatives and their staff are going to be there, and those who carry the day will have the bragging rights for one more year till next year.
Yeah, I should be on that award list. Definitely should be happening. But Jomoke, tell me you're not excluding me from that Scenic Aqua Safari view simply because I didn't start with you. So I'm coming to you now. So we have a conversation on the concept, or in fact the space itself, project management, and how crucial it is for our nation's development. Very often when that comes up, people feel, well, it's just another talk show, it's just about the age-old book, long people, right? So how is that crucial to our national development?
Right, so project management is not just a technical discipline, it's a strategic enabler for Ghana to achieve its goals. And if you look at data, it says that Ghana has an estimated infrastructure financing gap of $2 to $3 billion annually. So project management can help bridge this infrastructure gap. How would it do that? You'll be able to plan your project well, because the factors that influence whether your project will be successful or fail is dependent on how well you plan your project. Is it going to be an incremental delivery, or a predictive one, or a rolling wave format of value delivery. It also depends on how you engage stakeholders. Poor stakeholder engagement will lead to project failure. And risk management. Often I see project failing because we do not factor risk management, you identifying, analyzing, and being ready for it. So project management equips you with the skills required to increase the probability of your project success. So it's something that government should look into. I can liken Ghana to a portfolio. So you have the Ministry of Health, which is a program, if Ghana as a strategic organization with different portfolios. So you have health, you have transport, you have education, and these portfolios will be made up of different projects. So you need someone or people that are skillful, they understand how to plan, how to execute, to ensure that the project will be successful. And if you're able to do that, we can actually cut down on cost and time overrun in our projects in Ghana.
And let me come to Francato, because one of the exciting aspects of the program is that you'll be speaking to the likes of the presidential advisor on the 24-hour economy project. It's a project, right? We should be handling it as such. So what are some of the past experiences, practical ways by which you've provided that support as PMI Institute?
Okay, so thank you. In the past, Ghana can boast of some projects that has been very successful and other projects that has gone bad. We've had the cocoa rehabilitation project, which was put in place and did boost our cocoa production. On the flip side, we've had road projects like the Achimota in Sawam Road that is being constructed now, which we actually don't know what is going on. The Accra Cape Coast Road is facing the same. It's like almost all our corridors from Accra are having these challenges. Now, the reason is that such projects haven't had enough project managers on board to work on these projects. These project managers are certified managers who would come on board and make sure that the scope of the project is well defined, all the project frameworks are well checked, and indeed we would come out to have a successful project like the CRP project. Thank you.
And Frankos, I see that there will be a board-led panel session, we understand. Beyond that, are you able to tell us about some of the topics, some of the issues you'll be discussing there?
Right. So when you look at the theme, we're looking at innovating for prosperity, how project management will shape Ghana's economic future. So beyond that, we are looking at delving deeper into the 24-hour economy, because we see that as a flagship government policy, which is going to take a center stage in the shaping of Ghana's economic future. We're also looking at other topics on change management. We're also looking at certain areas when it comes to capacity building workshops. There's a topic on rammed earth building materials, affordable building materials usage in Ghana. There's also a topic, a health project management topic coming from schistosomiasis project in the Volta Basin, and that is also being handled by one of the astute health education professionals. And among these, we are also going to have other sessions. The plenary ones, we are looking at enhancing or improving upon the school feeding program as a project or a program for the whole nation. So there's quite a lot, and we are expecting to have a very, very educative, insightful sessions, and also get much more time.
Usually when you have conferences such as this, I'm interested in sustainability and what happens beyond now. Do you have any plans, in building capacity? What more is in store for you?
Right. So what we do is that after the conference, we do come up with what we call the 10-point communique. And that becomes what we communicate to our stakeholders as the height of all that happened over there. And we ensure that we visit the stakeholders who are supposed to be owners of the individual action points, and to, as much as possible, follow up to see how best we can get to their respective logical conclusions. So that's what we've been doing, and we expect to see it forward to see how far we can go.
Yeah, and we wish you the very best on this. But before I let you guys go, Jumoke, the point about investment in the space, and why, for instance, we need more governments, SMEs investing in professional project management practices. Why would you say that's so much important for the sector?
I think this cuts across better value for money, because then you are assured that the money you are investing in your project, you are going to get the value. For instance, we have what we call cost performance index that would help you to be able to determine for every cedi, one cedi that you expend on your project, you are getting that same value. And so if you implement project management skills well, you would be able to get better value for your money, as well as enhanced strategy execution. Project is the vehicle in which strategy is implemented. So no matter how fantastic your strategy is, without good project management, you are not going to be successful. And we know that the strategy is the reason why organization exists, or the country exists. For instance, now Namibia is buying into project management, where the government is leaning towards PMBOK, Project Management Book of Knowledge. So the entire organization as in the country Namibia, is propelling on project management to be able to execute the project. And government is the largest investor in infrastructure in every country. So I'm looking forward to hearing successful story of Namibia, because they are implementing project management now. And I'm also hoping that Ghana will get to this, because it's one of the things the president is driving, that the government will buy into it, so that we can get value for money, and then we can execute our strategy properly.
You know what? I want more people to be a part of this when you start on the 23rd of July. But Frank Ato, how can we get more people to be a part? Any contacts or any platforms on which they can get more information?
Thank you, Blessed. So, very fortunately and good for us, we were sold out 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
then
too bad.
After we started running,
too bad for many people. Who
after we started running, so there's a good news to that.
Okay.
So after we started running our speakers on our major platforms, we got people calling in every day, sending emails and others asking that they really want to be a part of it. So we created more space, we created more room to accommodate more people. So currently, if you want to be a part of this conference, which I would encourage you to kindly log on to our website, www.pmi-ghana.org, on all our social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, Twitter or X. You can check out Project Management PMI Ghana chapter, and then you can register over there. I would encourage everybody to trip in.
Yeah, indeed. I have no doubts that because you have opened another window, you are indeed project management experts, and so grateful to have you all this morning. You want to say hello to some few people before we go? Frank?
Yes, indeed. I would like to show our appreciation to our sponsors, Water River Authority, VRA, MTN, ECG, Tropical Cables and Conductor Limited, Aqua, Oaken Value, Corporate Gifts, and then to
Tropical Cable.
Yes,
you mentioned.
Then to Daniel and all our stakeholders who have been working with us, and then to all our members, those who are coming for the conference at Aqua Safari, and those who are not coming, you can join us virtually, and we would all have fun together and learn.
Yeah, fun is also part of the agenda for that 2025 National Project Management Conference, PMI Ghana 2025 conference. It's happening at the Aqua Safari Resort, 23rd to the 25th of July 2025, and we are expecting a number of people to be there. Engineer Dr. Ken Ashigbe, CEO of the Ghana Chamber of Mines, will also be there. So much more happening on that day, and once more, we're grateful to Volta River Authority, Electricity Company of Ghana, MTN, Belacqua, Tropical Cable Corporate, Gifts, Eagle Eye Productions, Joy FM, and yours truly, Joy News, will be a part of this event. So we hope to see you there, and grateful to Frank Owusu Asamoah, President of PMI Ghana, Jumoke Lanfewa, Board Member, immediate past President as well of the group, and Frank Ato Owu, Head of Outreach at PMI Ghana. You're listening to the Super Morning Show. Frank, quickly.
Yes, Blessed. Before I go, pardon me for that. Our proud sponsors also include Joy FM, My Joy Online, and Joy News. Pardon me for that. Thank you very much.
I wasn't going to allow you to come back and to come and talk about it. But for doing this, we'll be a part of it, and we're walking through the journey with you. Grateful for spending some time with us.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, and we'll be back shortly. It's bringing us to 43 after 9. When we get back, more of your messages, plus more here on the Super Morning Show.
I warned you, Elishin. The river which fills up before our eyes does not sweep us away in its flood.
From the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre and Image Bureau comes the pinnacle of African theatre.
No. My powers deserted me.
No, child. It is what you brought to be.
Wole Soyinka's timeless classic, Death and the King's Horseman. Live at the National Theatre, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st August at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets selling now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imageburowgh.com or dial *714*46#. Don't miss this epic tale of destiny and courage. Supported by Neplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, and Joy FM. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, The Luckiest, Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's getting closer and closer. Yes, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament at the University of Ghana Stadium on Saturday, August 9, 2025 is getting closer. So, have you called Sleven already? Well, if you haven't, this is the time to do so. So, are you a vibrant corporate brand here in Ghana? Well, you just call Sleven on 0540-106466 to register and be a part of this amazing experience full of great competition and wonderful networking. And this sure is going to be an amazing piece of corporate sporting action. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is put together by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game. I'm still asking that very big question. Which trophies are you taking back to the office? The CEO's penalty shootout, male soccer, female penalty shootout, unisex relay, unisex basketball, tug of peace, arm wrestling, lime and spoon relay, and swimming. Well, the ball is in your court. So now it's a must. Yes, you have to answer the roll call at the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament on August 9, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is sponsored by Royal Suite Limited, Akono Ginger, Ifriwara, Ayuda, Ghana's leading services app, Abaco Services Bibre, Game Energy Drink, Feel the Energy, Yomi Yogurt, a nourishing choice, and the luckiest, *712#, luck is everywhere. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is put together by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, baby, only you. Got too much shit make I release energy, and you, police, I'm a police. Waiting man, you see. Forget it all they are telling you, 'cause I can do better than they do for you. I can do better than they do for for the cash too. Mama wait for the bag too. I go shower you with love. The body like a tattoo. Jealousy with the fight too. Make a hammer you last too, yeah. Cause I can do better than they do for you. I can do better than they do for you. I can do better than they do for you. I can do better than they do for you.
This is the latest one from Kwame Eugene. Sounds like a good jam, you know.
Yeah, great one.
What's the title, Betty? Balenciaga. What's the title?
I have no idea actually, but it sounds really good. Let's check it out then.
Yeah.
It's Kwame Eugene. Do better.
Do better. Okay. What about you told me Balenciaga?
Because you are old school, so he's saying Balenciaga. Something just.
Oh, that was a good one. I mean, I've been following.
Winston, you should be listening to the contemporaries. You know,
which one is that?
The Gen Zs. You know.
This one is that. if I speak English, what is he saying? English, what was he talking about? Oh boy, I like the old school. I mean, you get to listen to something. I see. Anyway, talking about old school, from the sacred wells of African storytelling.
I see.
From the stables of Image Bureau and April Communications and the National Theatre comes a tale, beg your pardon, of duty and death. A cultural awakening, artfully woven in Wole Soyinka's legendary masterpiece, Death and the King's Horseman. Prepare to witness Ileshin Oba, the King's Horseman, torn between a sacred tradition and worldly desire, a forbidden hesitation and a clash with colonial order that threatens the very soul of a people. 4 explosive days, 8 unforgettable shows. Started 23rd, 24th, 30th and 31st of August, with 2 shows at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day at the National Theatre. Tickets are only selling for 200 Ghana cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at imagebureaugh.com, or call or dial *714*46#. For more information, please call 0551 313134. Death and the King's Horseman is supported by Joy FM, NI, Plants Car Rentals, and the Ghana Tourism Authority. Sponsored Stanbic Bank, the luckiest, with draws and instant prize at each show. Bill Savings and Loan, and proudly brought to you by MTN. Death and the King's Horseman. Don't just hear about it. Be part of history. Be present when the horseman rises. The stock of the plantain tree never dies. You have seen the young ones begin to grow even as the parent stock begins to wither.
And here's just an unfortunate one that Winston lost his spots to cast in this one. George Quay says he's compensating you and making you the director for the day. So you need to be there.
Because I don't have time. But don't worry, I'll do that again.
Yeah, you do that again, definitely. And we're also looking forward to this 25th annual public lecture of the Ghana Medical Association. They're speaking especially about aging, because when it comes to aging, the aged are not necessarily catered for. Very often they face neglect, stigmatization, peculiar health challenges, and all of these issues is the reason for which the Ghana Medical Association, in partnership with Roche Products Ghana Limited and the Multimedia Group, are seeking to bring these issues to the fore at the 25th annual public lecture. So join experts as those living it at the Sunyani Technical University and online discuss the issues, lived experiences, and mitigate strategies, as well as make some policy proposals on making aging healthier, bearable, and more dignified in Ghana. So that will be the discussion. It's on Ghana's aging population, challenges, opportunities, and strategies for the next decade. This Friday, 25th of July 2025, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's live on all the Joy News platforms. And of course, it's happening at the Sunyani Technical University, online and on all of our social media platforms at Joy news.
Well, George Quinn says that I would give the welcome address before the play starts. Yes, so I would take that.
Be there to see.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Action. Yeah.
But guess what's back? As the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is returning with lots of thrilling disciplines. Saturday, 9th August 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium, Legon. Get ready for a day packed with thrilling corporate sports action. This year we've got it all from swimming, table tennis, 5-kilometer race walk, masters, 50-meter dash, CEO's penalty, football, mixed relays, volleyball, drought, and so much more. Who's going to be engaging in the mixed relay for us? Blessed.
I want to do the penalty shootout.
Please, you're not a CEO. And look, for registration, please call or WhatsApp Slevin on 0540-106466 or visit the Joy FM front desk. Mark your calendars, 9th August at the Legon Stadium.
And
Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, Play for Peace, and it's brought to you by Akono Jinja Freewara and Ayuda, Ghana's #1 app service app back services Bebre. Then the game energy challenge, fuel the energy. What's it, Blessed?
No, I was just going to say Sami is up for the challenge. I'm wrestling with you.
Oh, I mean, he wants to be in the hospital. He doesn't have to give. He doesn't have to care like that. I mean, I like him.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'll be in the hospital.
You like your producer for good reasons.
Yeah, he'll be in the hospital. Chal tomorrow.
Yeah. Else, you'll come on the Super Morning Show and there will be nothing to talk about. So.
We'll keep him. We'll spare him that. Both left and right, he cannot.
I see.
Sharp.
I see. Great, but we need to remind you of that business opportunity, the Turkey, Istanbul, and Dubai tour, which is brought to you by Access Bank and Latina Travels and Tours, which is exploring some franchise partnership and distribution opportunities in Turkey, Istanbul, and then later on you cool off for some leisure in Dubai. It's happening on the 11th of August to the 18th of August 2025, and you can have the opportunity to do so much more when you go to Dubai and then Turkey. Of course, you'd be part of Istanbul's biggest WCR Expo exhibition, participate in private B2B meetings with Istanbul Chamber of Commerce, interact with industry experts, and do so much more. So check out the package. It's starting with as low as $2,550 or its CD equivalent, which includes visa, the trip to Turkey and Dubai, flights, accommodation. You have participation in the exhibition and also insurance and transfers as well. So call Tina if you want to be a part of this golden opportunity. 0244 260 789. Jemima, her number is 0246 655 276. You can visit the Alissa Hotel, North Reach. That's a landmark building. You get all of the details and updates on that. And one more thing that we also need to remind you of is the Joy News Habitat Fair happening on the we have a clinic which is happening on Friday the 25th of July to Sunday the 27th of July at the EcoBank branch, Tema Community 7 traffic light, and it's just around where KFC is. So we have so many sponsors. It's brought to you by Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future, and we have so much more on offer for you when you come to EcoBank branch, Tema Community 7. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, and live it.
So let me tell you about what we're going to be doing in August this year. As the Joy Sustainability Month, which will focus on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into issues that matter to your daily life. We'll explore how you can afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport cost, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians, because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month, starting on the 4th of August, your sustainable future starts with the right conversations. And so just mark your calendars. It starts from the 4th of August. It means that, Blessed, it's just 4 minutes to 10.
That's
and
right.
That's where we say goodbye to all of you here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. On behalf of the team, led by Samir Dame, we say thank you very much for joining us. My name is Winston Amoah.
I am Blessed Sogah, and certainly we'll do this tomorrow.